I think computers are a way that people can be introduced to music.
Fresh balls.
Welcome to my domain. Music. Hello, chat. Who's ready for another episode of SoundCloud feedback with Trickshot in the what? In the what, chat? Trickshot in the what? Jesus. Jack Trickshot in the dick pot. Fuck yeah. Welcome to another Tokyo Machine stream chat. This is a very last minute one because literally as of 20 minutes ago, as soon as I fired up my TokyoMachine.live admin panel, I've been notified by my service provider that this is going to be very meta and you're going to hate it. That the bot that checks for new messages in the chat, that prints all the stuff like how many track bucks you got with exclamation point track bucks, the if you've been raffled, if you've won, if like that bot, that guy, Tokyo bot. He's been polling this entire night, an entire day, since Monday, 2-3 days. And he racked up quite the bill on, he's been checking chat even though I haven't been streaming. And it's okay. It's fine. I'm just getting into vibe coding. And no, so the reality is there's been a lot of invocations on my serverless platform, but that's not a problem. No bill has been racked, but it's been something that I wanted to optimize literally like half an hour before the stream because I've just been notified by that server, by that service. No, it's not API calls, thank fuck. And even though I got limited just in case, and we're not really using any API calls regarding like generation, like AI or anything like that, so we're good. But I gotta be more careful in the future. I can't be like racking up invocations like this with random bots. But welcome chat. Hello, all the beautiful regulars, all the beautiful people. We got WP101 with tier 3 Subaroni with cheese. What do you know, dude? Shout out WP. Let me put this mic right here. And soon enough, we're gonna have to decide on something because we still have this 19 people remaining from Monday, and I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with you guys. You're pending on my database. You got 19 tracks in the raffle schmaffle, and I'm sitting here and I'm just like, hey, are you even here? Like, are the people who submitted these 19 tracks even here today? Are you here? You know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Part of me thinks we should do a little bit of a poll, you know what I mean? Just like we've done at least once before. And be like, hey, are you guys even here? Should we reset this raffle and allow submissions for a full hour or like half an hour, 45 minutes or something for brand new people who are here actually right now to join us? And only then we will start. Or we do what we did right before New Year's. And we actually do this. We finish this raffle, and then we open a new one in like a couple hours. You know what I mean? Xylo says, do it like last time. Go to 0, then open. 90% voted for this last time. I like that idea. I like that idea of resetting. See, we got some different opinions here, dude. I don't wanna, you know what I mean? Let's do a poll. I'm gonna do a quick little pollaroni. I'm sure it still will win, but just to be safe, Mokuzu with a brand new chat. Either options confuse me. I'm single-celled. So, just to explain, excuse me, we're doing something called I forgot to say that. It's called Jack Pocket Party Pack and Trickshot. And if you have music on your SoundCloud, good. If you make music, great. If you make music and you have music on your SoundCloud, that's amazing. But if you make music and you don't have music on your SoundCloud, fix that shit. Fix it. Put the music on a SoundCloud, and then we'll talk about what's next. And what should be next is you should go to TokyoMachine.live. And you know what, folks? Even if you don't make music and you're just in the chat, just chilling, go to TokyoMachine.live anyway. It's a nice website I made. It's a web. You can access it from your phone, and it looks good. On a tablet, it looks not as good, but you can. Yeah, I kind of made it. I don't want to say anything, but yes, it was me who typed the prompts, so I guess it was me. I made it. Add a Space Invaders Easter egg Kilohearts style, and I'm never leaving your website. Wait, Kilohearts has a Space Invade, kind of like when you on Google type in like a stupid command and you do the dinosaur jump thing minigame. No. The submissions haven't even opened. GA2B. We're just discussing on what to do with. Because we still have 19 people from Monday, and I don't know if I should clear them or not. Can someone do a poll? Because I don't know how to do polls. Is this /poll? No, that doesn't work. Do we have mods? Uh-oh. We don't have mods today, huh? There we go. We got Zan. Zan, are you able to do a poll, or is it just me? Am I forced to do it? Because we want to do a poll which wasn't with Disable for mods for some reason. That's crazy. Okay, I'll try to do one. 1 second. Okay, so the question is in the chat, and everybody should answer this. Let me find a poll button because I can't even find it. Paul Phoenix, to be exact. Raid channel, no. Clip, no. Where's Paul? Manage poll, there it is. Do we clear the queue? New poll. Same. Do we open submish now? First response. No. Clear the 19 first? Yes. Now. That's the second response. Any third response? Just 2 responses, I think, right? No, we cleared the 19 first. And then yes, now. Balls could be a third, but I don't want too many people to just vote that because that's usually the most enticing. Third one, it could be end stream. All right, 1 second. No tokens, 5-minute duration. Let's do a 5-minute duration. Starting poll now. So, if you're here for the first time, this is something called Trackpot, where you do a slot machine. No, I do a slot machine. You do the songs on SoundCloud, and the slot machine, the slot machine chooses which one gets raffled. And if it's yours, then we listen to your song. Trackbox Potty Pack. Damn. That's what a British person would... That's how a British guy would say it. A Trackbox Potty Pack, innit, fam? No, clear the 19 first was winning with 12 votes. We need everybody in the chat to wake the fuck up and vote on the poll, because I need to know. I can't be making a mistake right now. Look, dude. No, clear the 19 first. So 19 people in a raffle right now since Monday, some of which are probably not even here in the chat right now. But if we were to clear them now, once we do that, that's when I would reopen the submission. I forgot the fourth option, apart from ending my stream. Open submissions now and just start raffling. You know what I mean? That would have been like 40. It would have been like 35 submissions. I got your opinion. Okay, 13 versus 9. That's crazy, dude. 6 people want me to end the stream. And by the way, it's the least voted option that actually happens. Just saying. That's how votes work. That's how polls work. Dude, by the way, can you tell us your interface you use? I use this. This is what's plugged in right now. Wait. If this is plugged, wait a minute. This is I'm good at streaming. I'm happy you guys are here. We're just having fun here sometimes, you know what I mean? No, I'm using the Rodecaster Duo, which is just not for production, dude. It's just not for that. It has some weird compressor. It does something weird to the high end. It's just no. It isn't until I switch to the trusted Mini Fuse 2 until I finally am able to make some tracks, knowing that everything will be fine. Where did I get my soundboard? Asks Mattism. The internet. WP with a gifted subaroni to Modus. Woo! Such a good community, man. I need to have this one. Aw, dude, again. Shout out. Xylokill with a message essay, of course. If you start very soon, you'll clear them fast because half of them ain't here, and then open submissions, but don't wait for an hour! Just start raffling new ones after 10 minutes or something. Okay. I mean, yeah. So I open submissions and I just start raffling. So one submission will be in there and I start raffling it. That's a good idea. Good one. Cloakaroni. Cloak oficial. En la casa. Thank you for the community Subaroni cloak. Dang! Look at that community, dude. Community! Makes me want to freaking just... Shut up. Macomap says, Tokyo Machine, I made another song, quote unquote. That's awesome, dude. I can't wait for one or more of your songs. Rocket start in the building. We got so many people. Azo. We got so much of the community. We got the community. I love it. I love it. We got Conrito in the chat. Welcome. Holy. What the f is this? What am I seeing? What am I looking at here, huh? What's this, chat? What's this? What was that? I need to... Anyway, welcome to my stream. No, clear the 19 first one, which means we're going through the raffle right now, as soon as possible. This is obligatory. So if you're here to submit a song, you're gonna have to wait just a little bit. But eventually I will be done. Just give me like 2 minutes. By the way, if you're here for the first time, we're doing something called... a gifted sub from Alice and Alex. We got Bolts Official with a first-time chat. Welcome to the chat. If you're here for the first time, we're doing SoundCloud feedback. No, okay, shut up. Yeah, we know. Jackpot, Trackpot, whatever. It's you go to tokyomachine.live to submit your song, and you get one submission per stream. So even after you submit, you got the edit button. You can edit whatever. It's whatever. I made it happen. It's not a big deal. So we got 19 people in the raffle right now. The submissions are closed for now, right? I'm gonna go through these, and in about an hour or however long it's gonna take, probably 2.5 hours, we're gonna open up submissions because that's how the chat voted. So if you're here and you're like, whoa, I can't wait to submit my track, well, you're gonna fucking wait. And before we drop 10 viewers. Love it. Let me grab my headphones. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Hey, test. All right. I think I'm ready. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just. Whoa. Jesus Christ. Gum Costa with a Prime resub. Welcome and thank you so much for the Prime resub. I just need to get into the zone. Let's pull the lever, shall we? Oh, it's a song from SoundCloud. Oh, it's from Cloak. Oh, and is Cloak here? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't think Cloak is in the chat right now. I think we're going to skip. Did the chat announce? And no, the chat did not announce. Amazing. Did it? Did it? Did it? Did the chat announce? No, it didn't. Love it. I mean, did the bot announce? I'm sorry, chat bot, Tokyo bot. It didn't announce that Cloak has been chosen to the thing. It's rate limited only to 5 seconds. Like, it should check. I mean, what the fuck, man? Wait. That's a separate deployment. It sucks. But okay, is Cloak here or not? Because let me just vibe code this real quick. This will take a while. Hex Benjamin in the chat. Welcome. He's here. Good. Where? Why can't I see Cloak in the chat? What the fuck? Well, okay, so it's working, but it's not announcing? Wait, can you guys try exclamation point trackbox just to check your balance? Oh, there he is. Okay, so that works. And that's the same bot. How come? No, it's deployed 19 minutes ago, new deployment. No, it should be working. It didn't announce you when you got raffled. That's bizarre. That's weird. Anyway, let's check out the track by Cloak. Ignore the info? The f does that mean, dude? Let's listen in. Exclamation point rate in the chat. Followed by a number from 1 to 10. 10 being the worst. Just kidding. Yeah, dude. That's a very dry flute, bro. Okay, exclamation point rate if you like the song. Yeah, so far so good. Like the first impact of the bass, just kind of timid. This first one, because it feels like you're using some sort of stretch algorithm on it, like it's struggling to be stretched properly and maintain the key. It's like it's a sample that's like not properly. You know, you might instead use repitch or something. Fucking so good, dude. I'm trying to nitpick about this. I'm trying to nitpick this somehow, but just like it's getting tough. It's tough. It's tough to nitpick this. Yeah, that flute just needs some reverb on this exit here. Yeah, literally, that's exactly it, Alex and Alice and Alex, both of you. That's exactly what I'm saying to both of you. So many streaks today. Who's the biggest streaker, dude? We got frickin' Xylokill with the 25. Wild. Whoa! Hold up. Ejon Gray with a gifted subaroni with ranch. Nice. Appreciate you, Ejon. As always, you're doing way too much. I'm just saying. Jesus Christ, dude. Whew. Hex Benjamin. With a subscription. With a subscription. Tier 1. Welcome. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the crew. Hex Benjamin. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, the band pass on his vocal, cool. Yeah, it's alright, fuck. What's up, Random? So this first zap, right before the second kick. Just a little bit too bright, that's about it. The sub should be louder, bro. The sub should be like 2 decibels louder. Like the fundamental of it. Fundamental. Yeah, this one too, especially. Like, look how... Oh, you could immediately see how quiet it was. Look at the waveform. Oh, you don't see it. How... Oh, because over here we got cropped. We got the thing cropped at the top and bottom. Anyway, yeah, sub plus 2 dB and you're golden. What else? Structure, perfect. So we're in like a... I'm trying to get a theme here. We're in like an ethnic casino here because you got the fucking slot machine. Blah, 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 blah. In the background, you got the little fucking like the big crushed. Three, two, one. Oh my god, this is such a good goddamn drop, dude. The clap is like 2.8 decibels too loud here. By the way, everybody can rate in the chat, not just if you make music. Everybody can do exclamation point rate followed by a number, and you're gonna earn 5 track bucks for every single vote. Felix Lamp Music, what do you do with track bucks? Dude, exactly. Yeah, reverb. Yeah, dude, I mean, what else am I supposed to like, fucking nitpick here? There's like, it's just... It's just good. It's just a good song. Like a good song. Oh, yeah, because they had to reset. Okay, let's listen to this one. Ow! Okay, this one. Okay, this one was faster. Wait, what was... Okay, that was quick. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Ah, fuck. Okay, when I don't do preload for all the audio, they have to, you know, like, wake up, kind of. And so... I like to do it in the most drastic way to ears. Oh! This one was still not loaded. Interesting. Whoa! Wait, hey. Why is... I need to, like, warm these faders up. Because otherwise they just... WP 101. Do you know the toys... Do you... Wait, hold up. Do you know the toys meant for playing with cats? Every time you gamble here, he behaves just like the cat. Just like... Oh, he. As in me. I see what you mean. Yes.
No.
Idea was cool. I don't know about the casino chiptune thing together with the ethnic vibe, but it's nice. Yep. Nope. There was 5 things, so 5. There was 5 mistakes, so I'm like subtracting a half a point for each, like, well, quote unquote a mistake. I don't want to like be, you know. Yeah, it's a good snog. Oh my bad. What did the audience think? Huh? Let's see. I think I rated it a bit higher than you guys. I think I was. Yep. My average was a little bit higher there. Yep. That's right. 18 more. Are you fucking kidding? We're supposed to go through 18 until the people who just came into the chat and just showed their faces for the first time. You're like, yo, this is a really cool stream. I want to submit my song. Aw. And all of them have to just like sit here now and listen to other people's music. Just shut the f. Just. I mean, it's a track by Soulja Boy. I mean, and is Toki fan even here? Is he such a big fan? Whoop-de-doo, I'm a Toki.
Four, three, two, one.
Yeah, stream is going really well. Thank you, Ginger. This is a good stream thus far. I'm gonna press this button. Bellic motherfucking music. Bellic in the motherfucking building right now. Did you guys realize this? We got Bellic. And I'm staring at the... Back to this. When will it end? 17 more. I bet half of these guys won't even be here, dude. Do we have Rainio in the chat? Rainio in the chat. There he is. Let's go, dude. Listen, there's no note, so we can just go straight. That was such a dope groove just then. Loved it. Yeah, I love what happens when you pitch down a Reese down enough. Like all these tiny little micro samples start popping up and making all this granular shit come to life. It's really lovely. This is such a good groove, man. This, especially the second half of the second drop, wild. Let's listen again. This intro reminded me of a little bit of I don't know if you guys played Hot Wheels Unleashed. Literally, it's such a similar, like it's the same instrument. I forget what it was, like a Moog or whatever it is. Oh, and I just changed the size of this. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me do this like this. I wanted to get to Twitch. What's the title of? Yeah, it was Need for Speed. No, Hot Wheels Unleashed. Hot Wheels Unleashed official soundtrack. Is it this? Yeah. It's something like this. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. It reminded me of the same vibe. There's another track with a similar instrument on the soundtrack. Nope. 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 No, that's already game time. Yeah. It's the same. It's Rhodes, right? What instrument is this? It's a Rhodes keys, or like, no, yeah, is it? No, it's not Rhodes. Moog or whatever the fuck. Anyway, exclamation point rate in the chat. Moog, yeah. So, I don't know how I feel about the combination, because there's a big juxtaposition, which is a favorite word of someone in the chat right now. Juxtaposition between, like, the super glistening, glittery, ethereal ARP pad that's going on in the background. This crazy, colorful stuff in the background versus the super, just down-to-earth, urban, funky, just street Moog bass. I don't know how I feel. It's two extremely different worlds, but I don't know if they fit that well together. All I would do is just remove the glistening stuff. It kind of takes you out of it. It kind of like removes the funkiness of it all. This trumpet just overpowers everything a little bit. It's way too loud. It needs to be high pass just slightly, and it needs to be like minus 2.5 dB. I don't know how I feel about a full drum beat groove for a build-up like this. I literally was like, wait a minute, is this supposed to be the drop? Like, that was so confusing to me. This you definitely got, you just gotta do repetition. Just like do quarter notes or on either just a kick or just a snare. Just do you know what I mean? I wouldn't do a whole fucking drum beat here. I feel like you should have layered a sub with that first brass impact. Oh, there is a sub. My bad, there is a sub. It's just with that brass impact, it wasn't as powerful as what followed, which is kind of good because like the response of the is way more stronger, as one producer might say. Carnage. Yeah, honestly, I like that you waited with the hats until like 4 bars in. I'm a fan of that actually. You know what I would have done here for the last bar? Let go of the drums. Like you got this really cool Reese filter. This Reese fill here. Just get rid of that snare and get rid of this kick. And this snare too. And just do the whole back to the drum phrase. Nice. So moist. It reminds me of a lot of sploinky stuff by what's his face? Bloopin. Mr. McBloopin. What's his name? Eddie EWI. Eddie Ewi. Eddie Ewi. This guy. just look at this guy. Just look at this guy. He doesn't give a shit. He's just sitting. Anyway, the funkiness of this track is dope. This is so fucking good. Like mixdown wise, master wise, look, we're hitting like minus 4.5 lofts or something. Whoa, no, I'm absolutely wrong. I was looking at the build-up. Lol, your build-up was like minus 5. Yeah, this is perfect, dude. We're hitting like minus 1.6. This is wild. Jesus. Woo! It's off the scale! I've recently seen an Instagram reel with a plus 50 lufs. Nothing will surprise me anymore. This is kind of quiet, actually. Yeah, not sure if I would use a kick that you use on the drop here. I would use a different kick, just maybe, or use the same one, but put like a disperser on it, make it more like zappy. Yeah, this one just kind of just comes in out of nowhere and just spoils the kick for the drop. And the control and like gain staging here is so well done. Like the pause that you did for the drum fill. Everything just shut up immediately. There's no reverb tail. There's no release of anything. Just pure control. Love it. Let's look at the EQ a little bit more closely because I might see a little bit of gaps in the low mids. Not necessarily, man. This is really, dude. This is really good, dude. This is really, dude. Oh, this goddamn groove here, man. Wow, so moist. I got like barely any feedback on this. This is crazy. Mid-high boosting, but on the master, I don't know if I would do it on the entire mix. I would do it on certain groups. Like I would maybe do it on the Reese group, on the bass group, right? But like the snare has enough high mids. I don't want to overdo the snare. The snare is like pretty punchy there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like that snare is like almost in like it's time to soothe it just a little bit zone. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, again, that shimmer in the background just kind of out of place. So underneath the call of this drop, you got this like little like a sustain kind of grit there, like a just kind of like someone blowing air through a straw, like shh, 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 shh. Listen very closely. And it happens like on every quarter note, and then it disappears on the response. I don't know. Boom, beep, beep, boom. What the fuck is this jump up? What are we doing here? Boom, beep, beep, boom. Very good. Very good. Goddamn. Goddamn, very good. Good. Oh. Fucking just great, dude. The idea, I'm subtracting a couple points because like a couple halves of points because just the combination of with the shimmer, with the bag, like the trumpet also. Fuck you for the trumpet. Like sounds just yeah, because of the shimmer. The structure. Probably like just perfection. Like I mean, apart from no. The first build up has the The first build-up has a full section of just a drum groove that you then later do exactly the same on the drop, so that's just confusing. It confused the shit out of me on this first build-up. Seriously, I was just like, wait a minute, that's the drop? Mixmaster. Yeah, just because of that. And the vibe was great until I heard that shimmer and the trumpet. So this is my rating. I have spoken. Type shit. Okay. Okay. Shout out Rainio. I wish I could have tested if the messages show up, but you haven't said a single fucking word during my review, so I'm gonna have to test next time. If the messages show up as what the fuck is that? Is that a horse? Splash of Azure. New link. Nah, I don't care. I got this link. New sounds crammed some changes between streams, so there's empty space. You could have edited the link. I allow editing of links. Do I? Do I allow editing of links post submission? Yes, I do. Fuck you. You could have just edited the link. You can do it now. I'm going to close this. And I'll give you a minute to edit the link. I'll give you 1 minute. We got Have music in the building. This background music is, of course, Eddie EWI with his brand new hit called Bloopin'. Wait, what? You don't have a... Shut up. You don't have an edit button while the thing is on screen? No, you absolutely do. You definitely have an edit button for the thing. Or you can just replace the WAV on sound. You have so many methods, dude. I've given you so many paths you can take, dude. Splash! Isn't that a paid option? Fuck. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so you should... Dude, I can't. I can't edit the link in the website that I made for myself that is specifically designed for me for situations like this, and I didn't allow for me to accept a different link in case someone submitted the wrong link and they said a new link in the notes. Is this my... I'm trying to figure out, is this my fault? This is my fault? It might be my fault. You sure editing doesn't work post-submission? Go to your tracks tab in the website. See your current queued track. Top right, there should be a red X button and a cyan edit button. Just upload new private track and use its link on TokenMachine.live. There absolutely is an edit button, dude. You guys see this button, right? Random says, you know that you get really high if that frog licks you. This one? That's a great idea. Let's open submissions just for a second so you can do it. 3, 2, 1. I'm opening submissions just for you, Splash. So edit that link real quick. before we get like, yep, what the f? Piece of shit. God. God. You done with the editing of your link, Splash? Are you done? Did you edit your link? Oh, you don't have an edit button. Well, now you can remove the track and add the correct one because the submissions are fucking open. And everybody can submit. Thanks for this, by the way, Splash. Bro. No. Hold up. I'm logging in as a I'm closing the submissions right now. I'm logging in as my guest user just to verify that there is no edit button on an already submitted track. There's just no goddamn way that there isn't a way to edit an already existing link. This guy's trolling. Delete new submissions. God damn it. Okay, well, let me figure this out. Log in. Now I need to get an email with a verification code to be able to log in to verify this, even though Xylokill definitely says there is an edit button. But I'm gonna play the devil's advocate here. And yeah, I'll check my email. Here's my verification code. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Tee. You're on desktop. I want to submit a track. Oh, I can't. Because the submissions are closed. Whoa, I can't even scroll? What the fuck? Why can't I scroll? The hell? Yo, can you guys scroll? On the website? Like, on your panel? Can't even scroll. Can't even scroll down. You can. I can't. I literally can't scroll on my own website. Let me try emulate mobile.
Welcome to the Spectra Ocean Dreams.
No, don't welcome that. Let's listen to Bloopin again. Wow, I literally can't. Ad blocker? No, I don't have ad blocker on. Oh, really? I don't have ad blocker on this one. Maybe, let me try again. Let me just try admin view. I can't scroll. What is my scrolling broken? No, it's not. You sure you can scroll? See ya, WP. Thank you for subscribing once again. That's wild. Dude, I literally can't scroll. What? I'm on a Mac, as you can see. And I can't... Yeah, that's the cube became greater. I'm gonna go to Supabase, and whoever just submitted a track... I'm on a wrong Supabase. And whoever just submitted a track, you're out. Exactly what I'll do, bro. Dude, why is Bloopin so short? I need it to play all the time. Repeat this song forever. Thank you. Yeah, this was definitely at least 7 submitted tracks. I'm gonna look by date. You tried. Nice try, fellas. I'm definitely gonna remove the wrong ones. I'm definitely gonna remove the wrong ones, dude. Yeah, okay. We got tracks submitted. Yeah. 8 minutes passed, so we got 7 tracks submitted. You guys are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delete. Boom. Watch this. There we go. Blind Cinema. We're first time chat. Did you edit your link, Splash? Check Twitch clips in your Discord server. No. Okay, I will. I'm trying to have a successful stream here, dude. Yeah, you got the... Oh, because it says I'm listening. Oh! Oh, you should have said so. You should... Oh, shit. Okay. Listen. Okay, listen. Check this out. Okay, now. Okay, try editing it now. Transponder, you will have a chance to do that right after we're done with the 16 remaining. Yeah. Splash, are you able to edit now? Because now you should be absolutely able to do it because you were in a listening mode. You were like in the listening state. So if you are able to edit right now, that'd be dope. And then I'm gonna press listen, and then it should pick your new link. Yes, it worked. Fuck yeah. Entirely my fault, actually, Splash. Oh, it's this one. Is it 2.1? Is it still the old link? Okay, so I'll just stop, and then I'll refresh the website. I just refreshed the website, just like that. And now I'm gonna press listen. Yeah, I've not provided a valid SoundCloud link, so you definitely did try to edit something, but you. More blooping, please. Music! Thank you. I believe you. I'm gonna refresh once again, and I'm gonna press your name, and I'll press listen. Yeah. Oh. Ow. All right. No, so Moksu, if you opened your f***ing eye, I'm kidding. So right now the submissions are closed. What happens is we only have them open for like a certain period of time during the beginning of the stream, usually like an hour. But today is an exception because we've had a shit ton of people from Monday. We had a big raffle of like 38 people in the raffle schmaffle, and I didn't manage to go through all of them. So I figured, oh, it's Thursday. Some of them, well, probably most of them are not here today. And turns out they're all in the fucking chat right now. So we have to go through 16 people to listen to their beautiful songs, and all the people who are here for the first time, which is at least 5 of you in the chat that I've noticed, have to wait. Because by the time this number goes to 0, we're going to reopen submissions, which, at least 2.5 fucking hours.
Streets like
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Oh shit. Oh, it's a fake. Whoa! It's an 8-bar fake out? Once again, if you want to rate this track, go !rate in the chat, followed by a number from 1 to 10. You'll get 5 track bucks. Even if you don't make music, you can still do it. And if you want to check your track box balance, !track bucks, or log in to TokyoMachine.live. Even if you don't make music, you can still fucking get on the website. It's there for everybody. This track has a great idea. The concept, I fucking love it. It's awesome. So you're lacking high end. You're lacking high end in the crash. You're lacking high end in just everything is low end is overpowering everything. Low end is overpowering everything in this track right now. Like low mids to lows. Like I'm not sure what frequency that actually is, but it's just so much, dude. It feels like the kick and the low end is in stereo too. I'm not sure why there's stereo low end. There's low end in the stereo. Yeah, dude, your sub is just extremely loud. And it's stereo. Did I mention that? Something about the low end is stereo, and it doesn't work here. And before I get all the AU5 fans saying, oh, it's actually okay to do sub bass in stereo. Yes, I know, but this has to be cleaned up. You have to take baby steps in a case like this. Shout out Austin. Yeah, again, like the high end is just gone from, and I know this is a build up, so technically like you're not trying to add a lot of high end here because like you're doing some filtering, you're building up momentum, you're building up, anticipation. But it doesn't come back on the drop really, does it?
You don't know these streets like.
Yeah,
These streets like.
okay, now the sub is mono, but you have so many elements just colliding with the sub here.
These streets like.
And you got like there's something happening that you're low passing legitimately, and it sounds just like a extremely detuned chorus. Just like just that's like it's so whatever that is, it really doesn't need to be there at all. It just also I wouldn't do a snare like this. I would do a splashy clap, like a that would fit so much better. See, when you did that, yeah. Your sub did a glide from the root note to like an octave lower, but your yours just did yeah. And so it's okay, but like, this kind of tells me that you're not really trying to parallelize like your sub with your support basses or anything like that. Yeah, again, this like you got that shit just going on throughout the whole drop. What is that? Like it's like there's like a shit ton of flanger on whatever that is. Also, I noticed every kick is accompanied by a crash here? Wait, by the way, Splash, can you say something? Because I don't think the chat bubbles are showing up anymore. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing them. I'm just now noticing that I'm not seeing them because the bot just dead. Let me fix that bot before the next track raffle because I can't be not seeing these messages, dude. Shit. Okay, let me scroll up. You've been saying it's VST. Okay. Last time you said there was not enough sub. Yeah, now there's too much. Now everything has a sub. Now every element of your track has a sub. This is good. Like, this breakdown's nice. Like, this snare, like, everything starts good until the snare hits. Also, this yoi just dies down instead of being a sustained volume. Just right towards the end, just dies down. And then this snare, like, I don't know. It's maybe this point where you bring in like a doofy snare. That might work a bit better. Like one of these like. Oh, just sample the last one. Just do that one. Just do let me do it again. Nope. It needs more separation between the transient and the body. Nope. Yep. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Because the snare you're using for the response here, for the little fill towards the end, is a better snare than the one you got on the drop itself. Also, I don't think like just having that stereo weird flanger, the thing that supports the sub here, it's not enough for the sub support. It's just kind of mellow. As bright and as wide as it is, it's just not really filling up the space. Yeah, there's like a big ass list of bullet points that you just got to kind of go through here. But yeah, in general, it's mostly about the overload of sub that you then try to just compensate with. I don't know. There's just so much shit that has low end in this initial drop, which it shouldn't. Everything that's not a sub and the drums and everything, a lot of these elements should be high pass, at least to a degree, like at least nothing below like 200 hertz, and then only once you're ready start bringing those frequencies back. This is nice. I like this part. Comparing the flanger bass in the first drop, it has mid bass, and second, it doesn't. Do you think the mid bass works? I just don't know why you're band passing the guitar here on this drop. You're band passing and you're like low passing so many elements, but you're also like adding so much low end. Like your EQ is lacking so much low end, man. Like so much high end. Jesus Christ. Because the amount of sub that you brought in, that's also stereo, and there's a rumble from one of the elements that supports the sub, just collides with the sub in certain times, and it just, yeah, it's not clean, and it removes the high end because it overcompensates because of the limiter. I like this breakdown though. You see, the transient on this guitar has a lot of high end, like at least compared to your drop. Nice little ride bell there, nice. Nice little string element following the whole theme of the song, I like it. Yeah. Yeah, that impact was kind of quiet here. It should have been like 5 decibels louder. Just such a good concept, dude. I could hear how you want this to sound. I hear the drop that you have in your head. It's just to be executed. That's the whole problem here. You're band passing the guitar. Why? Why are you band passing the entire guitar? There's no high end on it whatsoever. The stab that you're using, the kind of like porcelain fucking stab, pow, 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 it's too short. It's too staccato. It needs to ring out more. Do like a convolution, but please control the high end. Please control. There's no rumble in the low mids and stuff. Down, 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 down. It needs to be longer than that because yeah. What do you think about this second drop, but with 4 OTF kicks? Yeah. This second drop. Wait, second drop is this, right? No. I would stick with breakbeat, honestly, here, just to with a better snare. It fits it more with that actual groove, with the pattern of the bass line. Oh, the last drop? This 4 on the floor? Oh no, this has to be dub. This has to be dubstep, in my opinion. Let me picture this 4 on the floor. It would work. I don't think it will be as strong as the dubstep version of it. Like once well executed, of course. Yeah, good little fucking syncopes. First of all, that snare needs to be replaced with a like I'm talking 80 hertz on the fundamental on that snare. Like none of that 200 hertz bullshit. You know what I mean? Like fucking exactly that frequency. Let me get a little yeah, exactly that frequency. Yeah, never do a kick and a snare together here. Yeah, I don't know why you're band passing that guitar. I don't know, that would have been so much more just energy in the high end if you didn't. It needs, I don't know, just needs a lot of fattening. Yeah. Let's approve. Okay.
Well, now there's too much low end in the first drop.
The idea is so good, though. It's so good. The idea is so good. It just needs to be executed so much more better, stronger. Yeah. Like, yeah. Exclamation point rate to vote on the track from 1 to 10. The structure, you know what? I don't mind the structure at all. I don't think it changed it much from last time. I don't remember what score I gave it, but like it's okay. Like maybe the last fake out is a bit too long. Like, although it, like, honestly, once you do that last dubstep drop correctly, it's gonna, the 8-bar fake out is actually gonna like justify it, I think. But yeah, it's like a 6.5-ish. Yeah, that's, you know, that's still to be worked on, I think. Watch this. You got this, dude. And now I'm gonna fix it so that whenever someone messages something in the chat, I'm actually gonna be able to see it, because now I can't, so I need to play some blooping. Now imagine if it turns out that this particular song is not cleared for streaming. That would be hilarious. Okay. So I need to vibe code my way out of this. I'm gonna say this. Okay, so we got two issues, right? So basically the Railway bot, the Tokyo bot, doesn't announce the actual winner, and it doesn't read its chat message. Okay, like, how do I prompt this? Okay, so TokyoBot, the bot, works, and it is deployed on Railway correctly, but it's failing to announce the winner of the currently selected raffle once I pull the lever, and it's failing to display the chat bubble messages on my screen ever since you did the polling change from 2 to 5 seconds. Did you change something else? Ultrathink. Idiot. Okay. Give me a sec here. Here, so you can... Just gonna zoom in so you can watch yourself, because you're... Oh, wrong button. There you go. However, what it's not failing to do is display people's track block balance and all that good stuff. Is it? Is TokyoBot turned off? I don't know. 6 messages above you, it just said roulette rolled 27 red. Oh, conditional logic. Okay, so my vibe code machine says,
I see the bug. The conditional logic is wrong. The slot machine can be pulled even when submissions are closed. Well, yeah, of course they can be pulled when submissions are... What the How's that? You're pulling from the existing queue. I tied pulling to submissions open, but that's incorrect. Oh my god, dude. What an idiot!
that's just...
When you close submissions to stop new tracks, you still need to pull tracks from the slot machine. And it needs to... Yeah, yep, exactly, you idiot. What the... Yeah, no.
No, I need to clarify this because it's an idiot. Yo, just to clarify, you do realize that I first closed the submissions and then I pulled the lever, right? You do know that, right? At first hour of the stream, people submit the songs, then I close the submissions, and then I pull the lever and we raffle the people from the already closed submissions queue. You do know that, right? Let's just... Oh, we got a battle royale. Cool, so you guys got something to do. Senpai Music, right now I'm vibe coding a solution so that we actually see the chat bubbles on screen, and whenever someone gets raffled, it actually displays their name in the chat, so they get actually tagged by the bot, which automatically it stopped happening ever since my update today. It just said, the fix I just pushed removes that logic entirely. Bot now polls constantly at 5 seconds regardless of submission status. Should be working now. Idiot! Alright, it's pushed. I'm gonna check Railway if it's deployed as well. Yeah, 2 minutes ago, deployed on Railway. I'm gonna refresh. Okay, the blooping needs to stop eventually, alright? Cool. This is done. We got a new deployment, so I'm gonna refresh. Okay, so... Oh, you don't see anything. Technically, when I press... Pull the lever, and we pull the next person, it should absolutely be able to announce that in the chat as soon as we know who's raffled. Let's please work, dude. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, good. I was like, yeah, Oh, that's Battle Royale. Oh, there we go. Cool. Do we have Edge AGG? Do we have AG Jet in the chat? Do we have AG Chat in the jet?
Do we have edging?
No. I'm gonna play more Bloopin'. AG Jet. Nice. Good. Oh. What the Let's go, dude. 15 left. Made by using FL Studio Mobile, I'm still a newbie who is learning about music composing, so I hope this one sounds good enough to Tokian peeps. Tiny fun fact. Just uploaded this yesterday. All on YouTube. Let's go. Let's listen in. Nope. Nope. You don't want to be starting with a snare like this. You're literally just spoiling your drop. And I bet this is the exact same snare you're using on the drop as well. Yay! We got chat bubbles. Yes, there was absolutely Modus. I'm about to talk about it. So don't be. I was gonna say that. God damn it. Breakdown. This is where you end this drop right here. That's the next kick that I hear will be a breakdown. It just goes to some pad, goes to some blip, 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 just goes to. That. Modus says, I'm having trouble hearing the sub on speaker. There's no sub. We're the loudest song so far this stream. Minus 1.3 on the loves. Shout out. All right, notepad. Take out your notepad. Take your little pencil. This is gonna be a fucking list and a half. Okay, go. Don't introduce your snail like this ever. This vocal was too loud and it wasn't sidechained with the drums. The synth is too loud by at least 3 decibels. The one that's popping in right now. The ARP, the lead ARP-ish. Okay, 2 decibels. This lead is 1.5 decibels too quiet, and underneath you got the blom 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 blom. That's just timid. It's very just nothing. It's just like a, which I get it. You kind of wanted to take this kind of breakdown into like a chiptune kind of vibe, right? So Big Crush it or something. It would give so much more like just this like, hey, this is a little quirky Big Crush section where it's all just coming through a Commodore speaker. Or like a little Atari speaker. So Big Crush all of this so that it would make sense for there to be so little low end in the bass underneath it. I'll still call it bass. This clap is... It's fine. But Big Crush it. This just killed 3 Victorian children. Yeah. Ground rule, just in general, just before we continue, and because I don't want to repeat the same shit because it goes throughout the whole thing. The clap is fine, all right? The clap is okay. There's a thing called side chain. SIDECHAIN, where the rule is that you duck a certain sound with the amplitude of another sound. In this particular case, or in most of EDM's case, you duck the music with the sound of the kick or the sound of the snare, or the clap sometimes if you feel quirky. You don't have that here at all. Like you fucking need sidechain, please. And that I said it once, and I'm not going to mention sidechain because I would mention it every bar. So now your sub, it was kind of there throughout the kind of, but it wasn't really a sub. Like you didn't have the. Oh, that's a piano. My bad. Let me pull up a sub. Let me pull out a Subaroni, one of these. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Look at this. See this? See this guy right here? This guy? You got the sub fundamental. That's daddy, and you got these 2 guys. That's Junior, and that's the little kiddo. He was just born just now, right? Yeah, it's a sine wave that's mono, and it's a steady note, and you need it in your song. Whenever there's a bass line, this MIDI follows that bass line. Okay? Let me introduce that. Now, let's try that. So, this is without your sub. This is without sub. And now I'm going to add your sub. You see the difference? Of course it was quiet because your song is f***ing loud, but like, you know, if I crank it up just a little bit. Let's do it again. Yeah, you just got a lot of dissonance there in the low end, which you need to EQ. EQ is when you get rid of certain frequencies or you add certain frequencies on a spectrum to your sound. Yes, Modus. Is it? my god, it absolutely is F sharp. My bad. You're absolutely right. This was F sharp. I was off by one semitone. Yep. I'm gonna stop playing the sub now because we all know we need it, and you need that sidechain too. So, and don't make it choppy like I did. Like, it can't be like this. It needs to be. It needs to be longer. It needs to be like, these notes need to be like, they need to blend into one another more because you got a very more like a, it's closer to a legato kind of sequence than staccato here. Moksu, I would argue the opposite. Now, what you're doing here, you're just kind of adding more elements, and you're not really, like, it's... Yes, yeah. Lower the synths. They're too loud, and add a lot of this. Now, before you change your pattern like this from to you change your drum sequence just like this drum fill just wasn't enough of a, hey, we're about to change the drum pattern entirely. Like, you need to subtract way more things out of this drum fill. This needs to be just the drum fill and maybe some vocal chop or something that would like emphasize the fact that, hey, we're about to change into something drastically different because these drums and the synth that comes in are very different from this first part of the drop. Don't get me wrong, it's a very good snare, just needs to be EQ'd better. It's a good kick, it's a decent kick too. But again, yeah, the whole thing is lacking sidechain and sub bass. Shit, I was supposed to not say that throughout the whole. Melodies are freaking beautiful. I love the melodies, I love the patterns, love the progression, I like the whole vibe of it all, and then towards the end you do like a little jazzy chord change too. It's really nice. Moksu is absolutely right. Simplicity is key in this case. You're adding too many elements too soon, and you're lacking elements that really need to be there. You know what I mean? You got that little, you got like a chord, like a pad that's playing a chord, and it's got too much low end. It's colliding with whatever the sub should have been in this particular spot right here. Yeah, like even like a full bar. Don't be afraid of taking away all the melodies for a full bar right before the next section. And dude, bro, please, from this point on, you go straight here. We ignored this entire part. This doesn't exist, okay? Because it's nobody, just gone, done, none of this. Bye-bye. Right, here, you subtract the drums completely. There's no drums, please. And this lead changes from a to a changes to that, okay? Staccato. And instead of the bass underneath, this boom, 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 boom. Instead of that, do a pad. Do like a boom. Just something that's finally stereo, so you can finally use some stereo in it in this section when it comes to low end or mid lows, because we're not on the drop, so you don't need to control it that well. Yeah. This clap is bandpassed, which means it has no high end in this particular case because the claps don't usually have low end anyway. Sim variations, yeah, exactly, yeah. You like, even, dude, I would say, normally I would argue like, hey, how do you remember this song? Like, I usually play this stupid sketch like, oh, you know this track called Cybertown by A.G. Jed? Oh yeah, the one that goes like, and what do you put in the blank? The one that goes like blank, you know? Like, in this case, in this track's case, I can kind of hum your melody. Like, it's it's with me. Like, I remember it, right? There are certain cases of tracks that you just like, holy fuck, this was so abstract. You can't even like remember, but this particular track wants you to remember its melody, right? It's just a little bit overcomplicated towards the end. Like, listen. Just too many dun, 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 dun. I would just simplify the amount of notes. Not the notes, I would simplify the amount of hits you're actually doing on MIDI. Yeah, I absolutely think so too, Moksu. This could be a cool little, like, Complextro kind of track. Like, decent Complextro track with all these fixes. This chord that starts this sequence. Modus. I summon you today. Oh, because you're starting. However, in the background, you got the root note too at the same time. Right? But you're trying to do a progression that ends on the root for the third chord. Yeah. Yes, never mind. I already figured it out. Get away. No snare like that. You need... You're doing a build-up here. You're building up to a drop. This chord change, I really liked it. It reminded me of The Living Tombstone just a little bit. So, very, very similar issue as in the first drop. You need to have some sort of gap, like, I don't know. Your track is called Cybertown. I don't know, do a vocal. Do like a vocal that's like, says something funny before the drop. And cut everything else to 0 while the vocal is happening. Because here you're just kind of the square lead. It just kind of leaks onto the drop, and it doesn't give impact. Like the way to give impact on a drop like this in your particular case is to do juxtaposition. Like whatever was before the drop during the build-up, which was the square lead, the snares, and by the way, it's just you have to differentiate. You have to add change the instruments you're using for the drop for this to make sense versus the build-up. Whereas in your case, you got the exact same snare you're using on the build-up. You got the exact same square lead that starts the drop. Like, there's too many elements that are literally just reused in the drop from the build-up. That's like item number 17 on your list right now. Way too loud. There's all these synths are just fighting for attention. Each one of them is just clipped to shit. Especially because of this sustained chord. And like, notice the difference in volume between how loud this sustained chord is versus the bass line in the background, just like hiding somewhere in the corner underneath a fucking couch right now. It's like barely audible. Plus, it's not even a bass line. It's more like a pad that you just transgating to kind of show itself kind of without any sub, without any like growl or any sort of bass stab impact that would follow. Or there's but I love the progression. It's really fun. Good, and now you're you're switching to an exit. So for the next 8 bars, you're exiting out of the second drop, and then after those 8 bars, you're going straight to downbeat or just outro. 5, 6, 7, 8, and the track is over. And now you go into outro, which is probably this. Yeah, this, but minus the drums. Yeah, dude. Okay, so this was one of your first attempts at music altogether. We can still rate it. Exclamation point rate in the chat. And rate it from 1 to 10. Give a shout out to AG Jen. Really fun. Yeah, the progression is fun. Let me get right onto this. Okay. Really fun progression. Idea is fun. Idea is super fun. I like it. No. Yeah, the snares. So you should only use that particular snare for the drop, I think. Anything else is you need a different snare, different elements. You need a lot more elements when it comes to drums. Very good for first attempt. I like it. Especially on FL Mobile. You crazy? This is on a phone? Why? Wrong button. I was gonna say why. Yeah, the sounds. So like on the melody part, the choice of the square waves or the like chiptune nature of all of that stuff. Fun. It's good. Not perfect. Like especially during breakdowns, you're still doing very legato notes, whereas it's just begging for like a little quick release, like a quick stabby blum 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 blum, where you could just like let the listener breathe a little bit, but you keep going on these like doesn't matter what section of the song we're on. So I would definitely polish that up. Shout out Poland, by the way. And your drums, kick is good, the snare is good. It's just the choice of where you put them is just not there, So that's why this idea also needs to be like minus 8.5. Lenny Kim with a first time chat. Welcome. Sounds, yeah, just like I mentioned with the thing, like a 4. Thanks a lot. Currently, I'm making the project to remake this song and be much better, and hearing your and chat's tips give me so much inspiration. That's awesome. That's exactly what we're doing here, dude. That's exactly the whole point of this. Like, chat sometimes gives 10 times better advice as I do compared to me. Structure, good. The structure's decent, but you're overdoing certain drops. Your drops are just too long, and your breakdowns are not breakdowny enough. They still have too much energy. You still don't like use any sort of just things to relax during the breakdowns and stuff like that. The structure is like a 5er for me. Mixmaster has like, that's lack of sidechain. Yeah, lack of sub. Those are like I mean, the chat knows, right? Like there's no sidechain and no sub throughout the whole song. So yeah, but dude, what's crazy? Once you add that sub and once you add that sidechain, this grows to like a 5.56 immediately. Like you just need to make it parallel with whatever synth you got on top of it, synth stack. Vibe is very nice. I like the vibe. For a first time try, it's a very good vibe, especially with the progression. You got that little jazzy switch towards the end. I forget what it was, but it was really good. Yeah, 16 votes. Come on, we can do better than that, chat. Exclamation point rate. Just one more. Exclamation point rate, followed by a 1 to 10. There we go. Good. Nice. 14 left, and it's been 2 hours. This is good. Yeah, we're getting through this very quickly. Yeah, this is a good idea to clear this raffle first. Let's pull. Rising Field. Nice. Tokyobot works. We're good. Rising Field. Yoy. Nice. Let's check it out. Maybe I need to polish out of the poll on a few sounds, but I'm pretty dumb. I still change fix because it's needed. Okay. Nice.
In a city, you must fight to survive. One man, one desire. Until one day, he knew too much.
Type shit. Oh, I remember this. No, I don't. Woo! Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ow. Nah, overcomplicating it. Overcomplicated that freaking progression there a little bit. Damn. Okay. Intro, phenomenal. My God, what a vibe, dude. No, never played that. Is it good? Exclamation point rate in the chat if you like it. Oh, is it one of those baby steps games where you like co-op and stuff? Or getting over it? No, never played it. Yes. Right. Yeah, okay, so yeah, dude, it's so good. This whole thing is so good, but you just need better drums. You just need more synthwave drums. You need one of these like listen to any Time Cop 1983 track. Let me play one actually. Just pay attention to the drum. It's ridiculous. They're so low pitched. I'm talking like Barely Alive could learn a lot from how low pitched these snares are. All right, listen to the snare. I'm gonna play just a random snare. Wow, same key. It pitches down. It's got a thing. I have a great snare from... Yes, dude. Perfect. I trust that. Yeah, because this snare is like... What are we... What is this? The Hamptons? Are we doing a tennis match? What the fuck? Are we playing cricket? Like, what's going on here? Are you playing squash? I do like the little like shimmer after the transient. There's like, but no, not this song. These toms were way too quiet. I feel like also you need to clip your low end just a little bit more. It's a little underwhelming, just a little bit. Like, you need to like fucking just, especially on the lower notes. It kind of makes me realize your harmonics are not there necessarily, and I wouldn't separate the sub and the support here that much. It's not that important in music like this. You could fucking saturate them together. It's going to be a good result. Synthwave snares are usually just a tom or tom snare low pass. Like synthwave snares are tom and white noise. Like just literally just and some Nufri Perillian Sky Cleaver. Let's check that out actually. It's a good call. Tonjera. Welcome to the chat, first time. Nice. I'd like to see that. Let's search for Sky Cleaver. If it's not on Spotify, I'm not looking for it. I can't find that. I can't find that on Spotify, and I'm not gonna fire up YouTube just for this. Excuse me. I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Yeah, and honestly, part of me kind of feel like you're also making this drop a little bit too long. Like it kind of already needed to fuck out of here, kind of by this time. Maybe by this time here. I'm not sure if that hi-hat sequence worked here. Not sure about that. It's kind of dubsteppy, kind of housey, not really synthwavy. It needs to be more raw, more just raw Simmons fucking Roland pads. Breakdown is just phenomenal. Love it. filtered saw wave, beautiful. Sky Cleaver Volant. Let's check it out. I can't spell, so maybe that's why I didn't find it. We're looking at a snare, right? Is there a snare in this f***ing track? Yeah, something like this. This kind of lacks a little bit high end. But yeah, that's kind of the gist. That's kind of the point. Just like, make it just fucking, yeah. It needs to be very expressive, very full spectrum. Vimatism, can we have a game stream? What game do you guys want me to play? Say it in the chat in 5 seconds. No good suggestions. Love this progression, but bro, by the end, you're kind of just overdoing it. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, like, the low-end chord progression. You're kind of just, like, oscillating between these different chords here too quick. Like, just something happens too quick there in the background. Simplify. For sure, simplify this stuff. The more repetitive the lead is, especially towards the end, the more it's going to stay with the person who listens to it for the first time. Yeah, dude, exactly. These toms. This tom, but as a snare with some white noise. Yeah. Dimatism, would I play Street Fighter 6? I would play Tekken 6. Yoy, I'm more of a Tekken guy. Man, what's that? That kick had just a lot of low end in that reverb. Snare and a second drop. Wait, they're different? Right. This one's a squash snare. It's too short. This snare needs to, like, ring out, which is usually the opposite of what you want. But, like, in synthwave, it needs to be like a fucking just fucking. You know what I mean? Dude, Killer Instinct has always been sick on arcades, like 2.5 decades ago, back when you could do like combos of like 100+ hits or something. Is that still the case? Yeah, but if you do the snare that we're talking about here with Modus, you don't want to be doing so many like different snare fills because it's just gonna. You can't be doing or just use them sparingly. Use toms for all the remaining fills. My God, dude, this is such a good song though. Like. Yeah. about a little ARP that's like in the higher register, like. I'm just a sucker for ARPs. You don't have to do that. I would just love it. Yeah, like just for this exit section, because you're gonna filter it out anyway, because you're exiting. Great vibes. Exclamation point rate in the chat followed by our number from 1 to 10. Synthwave. Fucking good. This was good, man. Like, it was good. The structure was a little bit elongated on the drops there. No. This is for the chords. You have a dissonant chord on some of these on the first chords of the sequence sometimes. And structure, what? Yeah, structure is pretty strong. It's like, honestly, this is all pretty like a 7. Pretty 7-y. Getting yeah, you had a one chord towards, I told you, like there was a one, let me try to re-listen. Was that? Was it here? No, because you're staying on a root here. Where was that, dude? It wasn't dissonant. It was just like not necessarily fitting well with the root note. Was that the previous song? I think I might be confusing your song with the previous track. Right. Oh, just I didn't mean dissonant. I meant like just overcomplicated when it comes to yeah, absolutely. This is about the overcomplication of these chords here. You're swapping between these chords towards the end of the sequence here, and as well, same situation here. But that's it. I didn't mean dissonant. That's kind of what I meant. You're right. Synthwave. Mixmaster, good. Just a little bit more low end oomph, more slightly more like just saturation on the low mids and lows. Yeah. This is actually good. Fucking good. Honestly, minus, yeah, like somewhere here. 5 is awesome, dude. 5 is great. It's a good song, dude. 13 votes? Jesus, what do we have? 13 viewers? All right, wake up. Chat. Yeah. It might be. It might be that long, actually.
Next up, we have Sudden Death.
No. Pixel Terror. Pixel Terror, Darksiders and Creation by Visor Music? It's your remix or something? Yeah? What's this? Haven't produced much the past few months. Going through some stuff, so the track is more scuffed. Also, the original stem didn't have clarity due to processing, but I did use track spacer. Oh, we found it. We found a blind spot here. Check it out. Pretty dope. Huh? Whoa. Oh, what?
Lost in a twilight zone, and now we're falling for more. I'm done for the war. Building the trouble. I'm not just any mortal. I've been through hell once before. If I can't have it all, it's my way, then you're not wrong now.
This is what you should have done before the first drop too, instead of together with a vocal. Oh, shit! Yo! Okay, exclamation point rate in the chat followed by a number from 1 to 10? What the fuck? These hi-hats were a little bit too bright.
Yo, listen up.
We'll never hit the ground if we don't come down. We'll never fall asleep if we stay
More high mids
lost in the sun.
on the vocal.
We'll never play
What is he talking about? Why is he singing about chapstick? Oh, too much at stake. I thought he threw his chapstick. I threw my chapstick. I love what you did with the reverb here. It's very original. I can't say I've heard it anywhere else. It's quite cool, actually. The way you just like built it up and then cut it on the big sub impact. Really cool. You know what I would do though? I'm not sure if the delay on the vocal sample is already baked in. If it isn't, remove the delay and just the reverb and then cut it. Now, this section is all over the place. You have to make a difficult choice. You either remove the synth or you remove the vocal with the drums. Because I seriously think this section is just do this. Do this instead, right here. This. That's what you need right here. Here. Remove the vocal and drums. Yeah, just do your usual. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're literally exactly playing like they're just fighting for attention. Now, the biggest blue ball reveal ever. Ready! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think that this fake out gave enough anticipation that it's a fake out. I don't think the fake out sounded like a fake out. I feel like it should have been more emphasis, some sort of repetition, just something that gets re-triggered, and then a big feedback on the last quarter note with some snares like a and then you hit the drop, like just something that fucking cuts right before the drop actually hits. Yeah. Yeah, not sure about this fake out. Did you just add a clap underneath this kick after 2 bars? Mm-mm. 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 It's just weird because they sound like Slipknot drums, like, but not by Joey Jordison, by the other guy, like just him banging on like barrels, like edges of barrels, like metal beer barrels, like the snare doesn't sound like a clap snare. The hat doesn't like. What are these drums supposed to? Very short drop, which is fine. But I feel like you kind of should have continued the energy of this particular section here. I love how the vocals are processed here. Just really fun. So much just digital energy in them. Are the hi-hats off grid? They're like slightly delayed. Yep, especially here compared to the vocal. You can't even hear those snares in the background. There's such a wall of sound that these snares are just like kind of there in your head. Just. This build-up should have been longer, twice as long. This is a fantastic drop. I love it. But the little swoop that you added underneath the saw wave chords, it's like there's like a tonal. I don't think it's necessary. I think the energy of the pause right before the very first kick of this drop is going to be amazing if you just keep it quiet. Yeah. Damn. Really good. Really good. Really good shit. The classic. Yet another Visor classic. Loved it, dude. Good. Dude, yeah, the metal. Subtracting points for the fucking use of drums and the colliding of the synth and the vocal together in the first build-up. Yeah, your sounds are pretty on point there. Your sounds are pretty on point. The structure, the first drop was a bit too short, and the second build-up was a bit too short. The first build-up had this weird fake-out that wasn't really a fake-out. It just kind of blue-balled everybody. A couple more issues with the structure. This is probably like it's like a 6.5 on the structure, unfortunately. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. That's just me, right? This one guy. Mixmaster, fucking so close. You're like here. You're like here somewhere. Yeah, here. Vibe is strong. Vibe is strong with this one, dude. Vibe is super strong. I liked it. Right? Class? 11? 11? Exclamation point rate in the chat followed by a number from 1 to 10. Bruh. I agree. This is gonna be a long stream, dude. Infinite Unlimited Evil Kitty. Do we have that in the chat? Do we have that person in the chat? Infinite Unlimited Evil Kitty. 49 seconds. Whoa. I wanted to play Bloopin'. I just want to bloop today. A bloopin'. I don't think Infinite Unlimited is in the chat. Looks like we might be opening the submission sooner than later. The Dookie Cannon in the building. We got a slow stream today, don't we? Maybe because it's not a Wednesday. Off schedule. But my God, if I said yesterday that I didn't get enough sleep, today I made up for that. It's insane. I slept for a total of 11 hours, folks. Shout out. Shout out sleeping. All right. Modus! Steven Spies is an Emmy-winning composer and artist. Got a vocalist locked in. Dude, still instrumental for only for now. Wow. Crazy. I see. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Shut up! play Tunic so much right now. Anyone want to play Tunic? Maybe that's gonna be the next gaming stream. I just want to play fucking Tunic. You don't see that. Oh. Exclamation point rate in the chat for Modus and Steven Spies. Whew. Dude, Christ. That little note there. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, dude, the only thing here, it's just, okay, you're filtering these snares in, right? You're like doing a band pass or a low pass, like, because some of these have high end. There's like high end coming straight through. Like, there's low pass, but there's like a high end. There's like a noise, like, tsa, tsa. But the noise, hi-hat layered. I wouldn't do that hi-hat there, dude. The hi-hat suggests that you have a full drum set ready to go, but only the snare is filtered. Why isn't the hi-hat filtered? Like, and the clap, of course, the clap is low pass, but like, you're bringing them in, but they're like quiet. Like the clap should be either showing itself at this point, or what does it want to do? Yeah, maybe just the clap wasn't really necessary there. That's all I'm thinking. I might just filter it once it gets the vocal in here. Yeah, exactly, dude. Because the vocal is gonna like be all over this whole thing, right? Not just in this breakdown that you mentioned, right? It's gonna be like way more prominent. Absolutely, I know what you mean. Hold up. Where's the sub? Where's that butt boy? Where's this boy? Yeah, you need sub here, dude. Oh my lord, please bring sub here. Yeah. Like purer, like more of this. Yes, actually, these are Tesseract. These are absolutely Monday submissions. We got 11 left after this. But my God, I need to rewind a little bit. Shut up, dude. Okay, some of these are too quiet. Like there was 1/8. This last one, this right before the very first, the last 1/8 of the second bar of this drop. This one. Too quiet. Yeah, like a, not even a cypher, just like a... This. Yeah, that one. Oh my God, it's so good. So fucking good. Yeah, some of these are empty, right? But you're leaving them for the vocal, I'm assuming, because you're going to do some vocal chop there or something? That snare was kind of flat here. I needed more like 2K, maybe. I could just fade in a reverb vocal. Yeah, exactly. Oh, just a silence gap. Got it. This little fucking lossy section. Love it. I don't know what it is about that filtered low pass saw wave that goes together with the strings, but it just kind of, to me, it kind of just like cheapens the string element, like, especially because you got the transient of the string, just it doesn't feel like like someone's using it with a. Maybe the string's just a bit too dry. A little bit of room reverb on that one. In this section in particular, just for that low note. Oh my god, that little what was that even? Yeah, exactly. Once the vocals come into this section, they're gonna definitely cover up all that stuff. Whoa, what was that fill? Was that drum fill supposed to be low pass like that? Oh. This is great. Yeah. Please do.
Oh, shut up!
Dude, the flute ensemble arp here. The ah. Wow. Oh. Yeah, this little part, this let me stop shaking real quick. This part, this brum brum. A little it's like it's an outro already kind of. But the elements you're kind of bringing in here are like droppy. Especially the responses, because the call is like just kind of like we're out of the drop zone already, you know what I mean? Yeah. Dude, reversed piano low notes hit so hard for like tonal pre-drops. Just the fucking best, dude. Oh. Ooh. Little transgated shimmer. Didn't notice that at first. Guess I was just too overwhelmed. Holy bajolly. Holy bejesus, dude. Crystallizer. Okay. 19 red. Wow. Dude. You gotta send it once the vocals are ready, because wild. Just typical Modus moment, man. Classic. Oh, sudden death. Nope. RX Million. Let's check it out. Some drum and bass funk? What the funk? Hell yeah. I'm assuming this is not a complete song, because 213, I mean, technically it works. Like, this is completely playable, like, live. Exclamation point rate in the chat. Followed by a number from 1 to 10. Did someone just win $11,000 in the chat right now, just now? That's a very bright zap. The first snare wasn't powerful enough. And it had that reverb on it, like, or whatever the release on it is, just kind of takes away from what comes next. It should be and then silence for the remaining eighth of a bar. The whole thing is lacking sub. What note are we in? E. You're lacking this a lot. Not a lot. You're lacking this a little bit. Not sure about the snare. I'm not sure if this is a modern drum bass snare. Chat. Yeah, this zap is like way too loud and too bright. So I noticed you're also sidechaining on a snare. I don't think that's necessary. Especially here, you got that little sequence with the bass stabs together with the rave stab, and it gets ducked in unnecessary moments. Listen. Yeah, the bass underneath just gets sidechained on a snare. I don't think it should. This is such a dope fucking bass underneath right now. Such a junglist. Junglist massive! Batman! Going Quantum is in the chat? What the fuck? What the frick? Yeah. Going Quantum. A&R from Monster Cat. What do you think about this snare? Legit, it's such a cool groove and such a cool bass line just throughout the whole thing. I love the whole idea of the bass line and how it boom, 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 just how it works. Really good. But just the drums aren't really driving it that well. These are pretty outdated drums, in my opinion. Yeah. This entire section has no sub whatsoever. It needs to have this. Notice the difference? Without? Yeah. And then you can remove the sub like throughout the last section here, just like it is right now. But yeah, I love the concept. I like the vocal. Very ballsy, very cool, very urban. You got some funk in there too, just a little bit. You sprinkled it. Like you didn't really make the whole thing funky, to be honest. I expected way more funk in the mix. Yeah, it's something weird with this bass line, man. You got some of the MIDI hits on this bass line. Like, check this out. You're not. You got. Okay, so the support bass does 1, 2, 3, 4, bow, 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 right? But your sub bass does just like a bow, bow. Did you notice that just then? Just these bass stabs are just not powerful enough, and they don't work together in that sub bass sequence. Just something about them needs to be parallelized in a way that you will have some sort of cohesiveness when it comes to the bass line there. Although, if I were to subtract the sub bass out of my head right now and just listen to the to the support bases, all the growls and all the Reeses and stuff. You shouldn't sidechain against the snare whatsoever in this particular case, I think. Did Xylokill just earn $43,834 fucking dollars? Exclamation point rate in the chat. Wild. Really good. Really good DMB. Really good DMB. Was there funk somewhere? Was it sprinkled? Idea's fun. I just wish there was more funk, I guess. But now it just became like a drum and bass track, kind of. Sounds were good, apart from the drums, man. Like, apart from the drums, just kind of outdated. The hi-hat sequence were good, but also the main kind of growly bass hits, you know, them not going together with the sub is a mix and master issue, or more of an idea issue. But, oh, you said something? Just like cowbells mixed with EDM stuff. Right, but there weren't enough cowbells here. Just more cowbell. Just a general rule, more cowbell. Sounds, yeah. Sounds are like a 7. The structure, very solid. Very solid. I like the structure so far. I know it's probably not a finished track, even though it's completely playable, but the structure was really good. Like, always in the vibe. Always anticipating what's next. Really good. Mix and masters where, you know, a couple of fixes need to be made for sure. Where's the sub on the second drop? You know, like the parallelization of the support growls and the bass, the completely unnecessary sidechain on the snare, stuff like that. Infinite Unlimited. Yeah, you absolutely did get called earlier. Shit. But we're gonna, you know what? In 10 more users, we're gonna reopen the submission. So we're gonna start a new raffle. Probably gonna take like 2 more hours. So take a nap or something. Vibe, solid vibe. I liked it very much. Very good. Liked it. I was a bit more ruthless about this one. All right, let me refresh just to be safe, because there was some fuckery happening with the race conditions. Tesserex. Tesserex. Let's go. Any feedback is really appreciated. Thank you for the opportunity. Love you, Toki. Thank you, Rocket League Ass Beat. Let's check it out. I was gonna say, I'm glad Modus is in the chat. That's something needed to be said. The first sub bass note should be the. What should it be? Oh, you think D sharp? Yeah. Or B. Yeah. It could be either, actually. Or, yeah, it should be B, Modus. I'm sorry. What? How do you display your balance right now? No, we're not talking about the more important currency here, which is track bucks. We're talking about your shitty little gold there. How do you display your current balance in the chat, dude? I want to see that. Jesus. Odyssey Eurobeat. In the chat. Rated. We're rated. We're rated by Odyssey Eurobeat. Holy sh. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome, Odyssey people. My name is Tokyo Machine, and if you decide to stay over, we're gonna do something we call on the stream this. Jackpot Trackpot. If you're a music producer, you can go to tokyomachine.live. It's on the other side of the screen. It's over there. And submit your song on SoundCloud today. If you have music on SoundCloud, and then we'll do a raffle in 9 more people. If we open up we will open up the raffle once I get through 9 more people in the raffle. So in about like an hour, probably. If you're gonna be there here until then fucking, that's nice. But until then, hi, say hello to everybody in the chat, because this is my stream. I make music, and I appreciate you for being here. And these guys are just constantly gonna fucking do the roulette thing in the chat, and they're gonna keep winning thousands of dollars right as I'm trying to do my job. Shut up. No, they know the title. We don't need to. Hell yeah, Odyssey. Shout out, dude. That'll be nice. Yeah, basically just like 4 things that need to be switched immediately about this track. Exclamation point rate in the chat, followed by a number from 1 to 10. But even if you, that's a beautiful thing. If you're still here from the rate from Odyssey Eurobeat, even if you don't make music, but you're in the chat right now, you can earn track bucks by just saying exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. And it's going to give this Tesserex producer a good feeling in his tummy. Especially if it's a high rating. And you're going to get 5 track bucks right there. Yeah, just the first note of the chord progression. It should either be B, or Modus says it should be D sharp. Could be either, in my opinion. It both will work, I think. Mixdown wise, you're pretty decent. Yeah. And again, something I always repeat, whenever you have like a pad or a synth that happens in an intro, and then you have, some sort of drop or a build-up that's like drier, and you need to control your reverb in that case, because right now you can hear the previous chord from the last chord in the build-up on the pad right here. Like, listen. It's still happening in the background right now. It should already be fucking gone. Get the fuck out of here. That's done now. Now you're just doing drums, the vocal, and the bass line, and that's it. Barry Pabba. As long as there's no poops in the choops, it's golden. Barry Pabba. Good to have you here again, Mr. Poops in the Choops, sir. Happy pooping. I don't. Ma'am, all right, I see. Okay, let's talk about this build up a little bit more. I'm gonna, of course, ignore the fact that your first root note should be or B or D sharp. I would not do a sub bass throughout this whole thing like this. Look at your EQ. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up your EQ real quick, just for this build up. You see this constant fucking rumble here in this section when I play it? We don't need it at all. Get rid of the sub for this. Elliot is crazy. Welcome to the chat, new person in the chat. Never been here to my stream before, and now you're here on the couch. It's good. It's good. Right. So your EQ is a bit of a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater ramp. Like, let me pull it up just a little bit. You're lacking a little bit of the mids. There's not much energy happening in like the high mids to mids. And again, your entire root note is in the wrong fucking key, but it's okay. That's fixable literally by just moving your MIDI notes just either down or up to B or D sharp. So. Toki, remove the gambling shit. I might. Although it's fun to see you guys excited about something, at least for once. I like these fills. These are fun fills. I just really want to hear the correct chord, root note here. No reverb. No reverb in this section, please. Like, on any of these chords, everything needs to be dry. Only bring reverb when you really need it. Yeah, the first chord also needs like a... Needs this note, G sharp. I think. And when you're doing like a B drop here for the exit, you might want to add some sort of ARP or something. Just something that would or just anything that separates it from the main kind of drop where you have the call and response thing. Dude, this fucking roulette Okay, I get it. I'm not gonna complain. You guys gamble your lives away, Jesus. Not a fan of the snare whatsoever. This should be a clap. This should be one of these like... But you're kind of mixing a clap with a snare there. You shouldn't. No snare, please. Unless it's like one of these like super high-pitched trap snares, like one of those 808 ones. But yeah, not in this particular case. Any good. I mean, really good. Any good. I read any feedback is great, and I said any good. Nice. Exclamation point rate for rating this song. It's a fun idea. It's a fun idea. I liked it. The sounds, yeah. Oh, that's fine. It's good. If you got the, you can later watch the VOD because there was a bunch of bullet points there. Sounds are nice, honestly. Like the snare doesn't really fit much, but like your mixdown is okay. Like really, just a little bit flat on the EQ part, but like fun. But yeah, I should have another fucking category here that just kind of talks about MIDI or melodies, but not every track has melodies. So like MIDI, it should just be like a MIDI category. How did you do on the MIDI part? Because that's technically part of idea, not necessarily part of mix and master whatsoever. Vibe is the result of that. Sounds, I guess? No, sounds are just sound selection. It's the instruments you choose to play those MIDI notes. But the MIDI should be like part of idea, I guess. So for that, or in this case, sounds like this. Structure is so far so good. I want to see where you take it. So far, it's, you know, it took you a while to get to that drop for sure, which is not a bad thing. Vibe was nice. Vibe was nice. Vibe was like an 8. If only the main root note of the entire chord progression was correct, that would have been much better. Yeah. Too complex, Tro. I liked it. See? You guys get track bucks. Isn't that dope? Yo. Wow, look at that average. Pretty close. Looks like we are agreeing on a lot of things. I can't speak anymore. Jesus Christ. What? Oh. Azo. Do we have Azo in the chat? There we go, dude. Wow, everybody's here since Monday? That's crazy. You guys have been just sitting in the chat like this? Just crazy. Surrender to your heart voices. Too quiet? I don't know. Okay, let's check it out. That's a good question.
I was holding on too tight. Fading slowly into night. Every world begins to fall. Now I'm nothing. Am I? Surrender to the sound, let it pull you in. No more fighting, let the chaos win. Running through the dark, chasing every spark. Give it all, surrender to the
No, pull it.
chasing every spark. Give it all, surrender to waves are crashing through
Shout out Selecta and all type shit. I'm sorry, chat. Did you miss this drop just now? Did you miss what just happened on the second drop? How dope was that? Exclamation point rate in the chat followed by a number from 1 to 10. Inventious with a first time message in the chat. Oh, I'm still shaking. My bad. You guys are shaking too. Shit. My bad.
I was holding on
More reverb on his hat.
too tight.
Protostar in the build.
Fading slowly into night.
So we're reopening the raffle in 8. People.
Every world begins to fall. Now
For this section, once the vocal kind of, starts on with that full hat sequence, you kind of need to bring in something at the low end, some sort of element that would like complement it. Just boom, 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 boom. Just something. Because you're just continuing with this piano sequence and that's about it. But you all of a sudden brought in the vocal, and I think the hi-hats are not enough.
world begins to fall. Now I'm nothing.
This reverb on this vocal and how you control it and how it's EQ'd just to the right fucking band. This vocal, how it just, oh.
Surrender to the sound. Let it pull you in.
The ducking on this reverb, it's so good.
No more fighting, let the chaos win. Running through the dark, chasing every spark.
I have to admit though, throughout this build up, the closer you get to the drop, the less you can actually make out what she's singing.
Let the chaos win. Running through the dark, chasing every spark. Give it all.
Now it comes back, like just for this last give it all. That's when it comes back for. But then before that, you were kind of losing the high end, and it was just becoming like a fundamental fest.
Running through the dark, chasing every spark. Give it all.
There's nothing wrong with automating the volume of the vocal, like especially towards a drop.
Through the dark, chasing every spark. Give it all. Surrender to the Surrender to
The main Reese is like 1.4 decibels too loud. Especially compared to the response, that bum, 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 bum. That shit is just way too quiet. Way. Like 2 decibels too quiet compared to the Reese.
waves are
And you kind of just exit out of that awesome, goddamn, ballsy fucking drop just into this. You just kind of, it's so soon.
waves are
When you exit like this, I think it warrants just a bit of a pause right before you enter this sequence. Like something that would maybe a pause in the drums, or some sort of pause, or some sort of drum fill, or something that kind of tells the listener like, yo, what's coming next is no longer the drop. Like,
waves are crashing
I kind of wish you doubled this section, dude. I kind of wish you doubled this and then go into this. Yeah. Beautiful. Ah, the exit out of that was really, really well done. Okay, and here, I'm not sure if I like how the vocal just like comes in. It's like, you know what this reminded me of? Like someone singing at a karaoke and like not a karaoke because you have the lyrics there on the screen. Basically a karaoke but without the lyrics on the screen. So just any other singing situation, just real life, basically, right? Yeah, freestyle. It sounds like this is where the vocal was supposed to begin, but she forgot the lyrics, and she just all of a sudden remembers here. You see what I mean? Like it just like it happened too soon either or too late. That's it. You know, it's funny. I need to give you guys this like tiny little reference because initially I was gonna be like, "Holy shit! How high is she gonna go on that note?" I thought it was like, is she gonna continue on that tangent? And then I remembered whatever she would have done would have never outdone Dodge and Fusky with I'm Back. Let's listen to this song and this vocal. How high does this vocal go? Same key, by the way, whatever. Shout out, Rob. I love you, dude, but this vocal just goes so high, it's insane. Yeah. Yeah. I love the Reese's in the background, man. I love how you like, you know, do the whole anticipation thing. Definitely need more low end. You need to EQ the low end back in like 4 decibels more. Because it's a rumble low end, so it's not basing itself on a steady sub bass note, so it just needs to be fucking just, you know what I mean? Yeah, like the Reese stabs at the beginning of every 2-bar sequence here are the loudest part of this whole drop. You know what I mean? Brighten up the snare just a little bit more. Just like give it like 2 decibels around 12 hertz, 12,000 hertz. My God, dude. Exclamation point rate in the chat for Hey Azo. For Azo in the chat. Drum and bass, man. This is insane. I need to hide the millimeters. Goddamn, just really goddamn good idea, man. Really good, dude. Really goddamn good. 24 votes in the chat. We're back, bros. Structure is just perfect. Structure is perfect. There's nothing wrong about the structure whatsoever. Dude, you're like right here, dude. My God. Yoy. Excuse me, but this is just really good. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Damn. Synergy. 7 left in the queue. Let's go, dude. Who knows? Maybe someone won't be here since Monday, sitting in the chat. Okay. MIT RV. So, Mitru. Mitriv. Meter. Probably Mitru or Me True. I don't want to guess. I'd rather wait 20 more seconds. Let's hear that vocal again. Okay. Sooner than later to the thingy of the raffle reopen thing. Oh, someone's sad. Blast it! Death! What the fuck? Blastex. With the song called Death. Do we have that since Monday? Well, if they're not here, I'm still gonna wait the remaining 35 seconds. Blastex, are you with us today? All right. We don't have Blastex. Okay, let's keep moving. Is that sudden death? We have
Neo Chrono.
music.
Neo Chrono.
Music.
Neo Chrono.
Music. Wow. Looks like we're about to open up the gates sooner than later, huh? I think I already said that just seconds ago, literally. What the fuck? Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh, it's by SoundCloud. You guys have to replace everything with a V. I'm trying to... Okay, no cult. No cult. No cult. Not a single cult. He's asleep. Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure? Should I just... I can wait 38 seconds. Fine. 4 in a row. I mean, it's expected, but it's crazy that they happen all the way towards the end. It's almost as if... Nah, it can't be. You're sure? Okay, I'm gonna assume you're right. I trust you, Cloak.
Shadowscape.
Drana Cute Cthulhu. Cute Cthulhu. Draina Cthulhu. Draina Cute Cthulhu. Draina Cthulhu. Yes, Draina Cthulhu. Fuck. Not even in the chat? Is that the case? Draw na cute Cthulhu. Draw na Cthulhu. Alright. I'm just gonna press this. Not Ronnie. Dude, that is wild, dude. Not here. Are you sure? Are you guys sure? Not even in the chat? Not even in the chat? They were all last. What are the odds of that, dude? I bet we're gonna have someone after this. Did the Jackpot scrolling speed sync up with the stream frame rate helicopter wing style? Really? Oh, like it just froze because of the frame rate shutter speed? No, it's because there's only like 2 left, so it just there's not that many to go through. Back for the day! Let's see who that is. Let's check the slot machine once I press this. No way. Who is Kai? Oh shit, Kai's in it? Kai's in it? Who is Kai? Are you in the chat? Or not? Holy shit, so that was it. You know what this means, right? "20 seconds. You know what this means, folks? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy smokes. All right, I am opening the Schmaffle raffle in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we got. Jesus, fuck! Stop! I keep mispressing the button. I'm sorry. I wanted to press. Brazil. My bad. I'm gonna. We're not drifting in the dark, dude. We're gonna play something like this. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and add your song today. If it's on SoundCloud, and if it's not, upload it to SoundCloud, even if it's a private link. And we're gonna have a joyful time. Have I heard Sunshine of Your Wub? Yeah. Me and Yuki are under the same management, so yes, I definitely have. If you are a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live to let me steal your data from Twitch and authenticate before I do that to you. Because soon enough, we're going to be doing something called... Jackbox Party Pack. And it means I'm going to pull the lever on the thing, and we're going to roll you, hopefully, and listen to your song. How you doing, chat? I might take a... You know what? God damn it. Forgot. I might take this chance to take a quick little breakaroni while you guys add yourselves to the raffle schmaffle. Join the queue at TokyoMachine.live! 16. All right, 2 more minutes then.
Let's go.
Last chance, if you're a music producer and you have a SoundCloud account and you have some songs that you haven't finished and you want to have people listen to them and feedback live on stream, upload them to SoundCloud as private links and join TokyoMachine.live. One minute, 20 seconds remaining. If you're a music producer, go to TokyoMachine.live and submit your songs on SoundCloud today. Daz tracks. It would be preferable if it was your track, though. But sure, if it's by someone you know, I guess. All right. I'm about to close submissions in 10 seconds. God damn, dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Holy sh... Break-in! With a... Raid. With a raid. It's just... With a raid. Okay, I'm not gonna... I don't have to joke about every fucking thing. Breakin' raided me. Thank you, Breakin'. Thanks. I don't have to make a fucking wordplay out of every fucking thing. Breakin'... I'm pretty taken to this staken, if I'm not mistaken. Fucking Christ. Thank you so much, Breakin'. Welcome, Breakin' people. Once again, if you're a music producer, you're just in time. It's absolutely insane. Didn't deserve that bonk. I legitimately I'm trying to convey information forward. If you are a music producer and you have a song that you want to have reviewed, stop. Song that you want to have reviewed on SoundCloud feedback thing, which on our stream we call it shut up. We call it Jackpot Trackpot, and all you do to join is go to TokyoMachine.live. go to tokyomachine.live and submit your SoundCloud link. Even if it's private, you're gonna be able to, like, you'll join the raffle, you'll see it live, and if you are a if you are a subscriber, you can join. You will have, you will have bigger luck of getting raffled when I pull this lever. But for the next I will give you like 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining until I close the submissions, and then it's wop wop. So if you are a music producer, shut up. If you are a music producer, you know what to do. Shut the Oh, please. Missed. Oh wait, hold up. Someone's got a raffle. Stop shaking. What was it? 20 black. Nice. I shouldn't be listening to my own music on my stream. This sucks. I shouldn't. Fucking stop. Stop playing music. Okay, let's just skip. Okay. By the end, the song finishes. No, by the time the song. By the time the song finishes, you have to submit your song on tokyomachine.live, all right? Ignore the LUFs. This is Spotify LUFs. They don't allow more than 14. And we still break the system. Alright, all the new people from Breakin's stream, you have exactly 1 minute and 40 seconds to submit your songs on tokyomachine.live if you make music. Let's go. Crabix! What the fuck? Hold up. Crabix! Crabic XP. Crabs are cool. I agree. Shut up. Shout out crabs, dude. The animal. One minute left. You know what's wild? That bonk was in key. Boom. Boom. The giant one. Boom. Boom. All right. Fucking, let's just... All right. You've just... Oh, shit! Ace of mother fucking hearts, dude. Shout out. Ace of Hearts. Woo! With a gifted Subaroni with cheese. No, with 5 gifted subs from Subway. Did you guys ever notice, like, when you eat a Subway sandwich, it seems like okay, let me start with this. Have you ever watched Back to the Future 2? Do you know those, like, the pizzas that they had in the movie that you buy the tiny one, you put it in a microwave and it becomes huge? So you eat the huge one, but you know how in every RPG game there's like cooldowns for buffs? These are very, I know, this is a complex sentence I'm making here, but okay, think about it. RPG game with cooldowns. The massive pizza is a buff, right? It cools down after a while. I mean, it lasts for a certain period of time. Then it shrinks. But guess what? It's already in your stomach. That's when it shrinks. Now, how does this relate to Subway? That's what they fucking do. I'm telling you. Those fuckers buy tiny as buns and tiny as pieces of pepperoni and ham and BLT fucking paprikas. They put them in some sort of device that enlarges this shit. They enlarge it, they sell it to you, you eat it, it shrinks in your stomach, 10 minutes later you're fucking hungry again. Tell me I'm wrong. Subway sandwiches my ass. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck. Welcome to, we got a track by Kamix and Cloak. Cloak first. And then Kamix. Or I don't know. Cloak. Is Cloak here still? Yoi. Excuse me. Fuck, I should hide this. There we go. Wow, we don't have Cloak here anymore. I guess he kind of just bounced. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hi. Let's check it out. By the way, Breaking People, if you're still here, if you want to rate the track as it gets played, you can do !rate and with a number from 1 to 10. You'll get 5 track bucks for that shit. exclamation point rate in the chat. That's rate with a T. Followed by a number from 1 to 10 to rate the song. Not sure about this clap, dude. Not sure about this pre-clap snare, just kind of chilling in the background, like -7 dB with a bit of high pass. Not sure about it. Not sure about it. This is either a clap for the drop of a Complextro track from 2014, or it's not meant to be here. Did Xylokill just earn $63,922 fucking dollars just now? How much money do you have right now, Xylo? How do you view your balance? Is it exclamation point fucking gold or something? Or is that system not as cool as the one I built with exclamation point Trackbucks, which you can check out right now? Even if you don't make music, you still earn Trackbucks just by voting, like exclamation point rate, followed by a number from 1 to 10. That's right. See? It all works. Yeah, we have 3 separate currencies in the chat, which is fucking insane. That little boop bop. Very quiet. This vocal was like the brightest part of the song. Yeah, this is cool. You have like reverb on this main, right? But I feel like that reverb needs to make sure it doesn't touch any of the lower frequencies. It needs to be more of a high, like a mid-band reverb. These bass lines in the background are just in the background, kind of. Especially this wow. Wow. Just kind of hidden. Just kind of. The transient of the snare needs to be brighter for sure. Whoa, what? Why do you have a C sharp there playing on these like bass stabs that support the whole thing? Even though you're on the root note. You're on the F. No, F sharp. Because the lead on top, the high-pitched one, is doing the but your support bass underneath it shouldn't be doing that, what the lead is doing for sure. In general, there should not be a support bass underneath that high-pitched lead whatsoever. It should just be the and just the 808 underneath it. Ah, this freaking clap with the pre-clap. Whoa, there's a sub impact and a half right there. Yeah, and this whole section, hello token maximum. What? 100 biddies. Thank you so much from Alex and Alice. No, the opposite. Alice and Alex. Not sure about the snare, dude. It's so hidden. It's just so shy. Why not just like a trap snare, like a one of these like fucking 808 Pyrex claps. That would fit way better, dude. Like a trap clap. Short, wide, snappy, clipped to fuck. And yeah, this section was messy. Because you got the sub doing these octaves, boom, 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 right? But then you got the filtered sci-fi synthwave snare, the bow, bow. Acid, I would call it rather. But it doesn't follow the sub whatsoever. It does its own thing, right? Which in your case, when you make tracks, I noticed that you do that, right? You do the sub has its own fucking, you know, like TV Noise does it too, where he just like does a whole, you know, section. And then there's a support bass that does its own pattern. And then there's a whole lead that does its own pattern. In some of your previous tracks, it worked so well. Like Vibe Check, holy fuck, don't even get me started. But this one, not sure. Yeah, the structure isn't the worst, honestly. I don't know. I kind of wish the sub was following the staccato of the bass pattern above it, like the lead pattern above it. Just, yeah, but it's your choice. Good kick, good clap. Good hi-hats. Good amount of sub, like good volumes, gain staging and everything. That's decent. Yeah, because this is a whip, right? Because like the ending also is just a little messy here. How you end on like the last little click at the end. Anyway, exclamation point rate in the chat followed by a number from 1 to 10 if you like this track or if you f***ing hated it. Then just don't rate, I guess. But yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Let me hide these bad boys. You know what? Idea is like a 6.5. I feel like I've heard this idea in so many places. Like, you know, like not necessarily this exact one, but just like, you know, I've heard a song of this particular type so many times. Not that it's bad, not that it's wrong. It's just more of like a DJ Tool kind of track. Good sounds. Good sounds. If anything, I would want to spruce up some of the bass because the gain staging on some of the bass fills that you got in the first drop are kind of just too quiet. The snare in the second part, not really a good choice there. That's why I'm just like kind of subtracting there. I feel like that shit is not just a mix master issue. I feel like you could have maybe selected better drums for the second snare and yeah, just those things that I mentioned earlier. Structure, honestly, I think your structure is good. It's just you kind of overcomplicated the second build-up with that dubstep bit. But I think it's a decent fucking structure. I think it's like a 9, like a 8.75-ish, somewhere around here. Mix and Master is, that's where you got the biggest, like, just, you know, like, it isn't that, there's not that many things to fix. Just the stuff that I mentioned. It's really not an issue. Vibe is nice. Vibe is nice. Vibe is nice. It's just like I felt like I've just heard it before. That's it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Nice. Nice. Okay, I was a little ruthless there. It's fine. Cloak can take it. Oh, Haywire and Breakin'. Oh, I know. I play this, dude. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's a remix. By whom? Old School UWE. Old School UWE. Old School UE. Yo. Old School UE. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I played this. I played it even on the Insomniac show next week. This is not going to be that difficult to fix, actually. Ooh. Exclamation point rate in the chat, followed by a number from 1 to 10. Pretty. More than a couple of notes, but I mean, not notes in the track, like notes that I have about the song. Really cool. I like the little folly, little walla in the background. Very digital. You threw a lot of fucking chorus on that walla right there. Yes, something wrong with that root note there. Is that E? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, the problem about it is just like it's... Actually, fuck it. Like, keep it. I was thinking like, oh, it doesn't resolve well, but like, nah, it's good. Just keep that note. Okay, so I kind of want to say that this didn't really feel like a build-up, despite you putting out a lot of energy in the drums and the patterns and the speeding up and like double time and stuff like that. But like the fact that you maintained that low res throughout the whole build-up instead of filtering it out into a high pass, just that would have added a lot more energy for the drop itself. Once the very first kick hits, there's a shimmer in the background that still remains from like a reverb or some sort of release from a pad from before. Get rid of it. You just need the drums for this section. Especially because you're starting on a snare. It's a syncopated start, right? You need way more high energy, high end impact, more of a crash frequency layer onto that snare to like emphasize the fact that we're starting on a snare. So you need like a crash, something that rings out. Because you just kind of continue with the pattern without any sort of like, boom, we're starting on a snare instead of the kick, you know what I mean? Okay, but most importantly, I can't speak anymore. It's been 4.5 hours and I already can't speak. What the fuck? Your sub bass is completely just drowned by the low end pad that you got going on throughout this whole thing. And your pad is very stereo and it just takes away from the sub. Muddies it. So what I would suggest is high pass the pad that's colliding with the sub on these low notes and instead saturate the sub. G sharp, that's the key. Yeah, it is the key. I remember from Record Box. You need these. You need these bad boys. Let me zoom in just a little bit. You need this guy, and this guy. Fundamental and 2 harmonics. You need these 2 bad boys right there with the pad, like instead of the pad. Exactly. Especially when you do cool little like call and response here with the little micro edits you do with the bass lines with the chip tune. Really cool. But the call is not strong enough because of the lack of sub. So yeah, tiny issue, but dude, it's a big issue, but it's so easy to fix. It's insane. And yeah, like the response, because you get the bam 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 bam, right? So the response, you got that rah, 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 little like grilly little reeses underneath it, very quiet. They barely punch through as a response, and then on the second one you got that thing. Super quiet, just not even, doesn't feel like a response whatsoever. Like there's too many elements, and I feel like introducing a swung hi-hat sequence throughout this whole thing that early, mistake. You should have done just like straight quarter note hi-hats, just tss, 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 or 8s if you really need to. Yeah, And basically, like the chord stacks that you got the Supersaw stacks are just, you know how in FabFilter Pro Q you can just do like a shelf that just goes like. So yours is like right now, it's got so much low end here, but it needs to be like. That's kind of what you need to do to that Supersaw stack. And when the drop hits, completely, and I mean completely, remove reverb from the Supersaw chords until you're ready to introduce it gently in the higher bands, maybe mid bands. Yeah, there's a lot of just mud because of that reverb, but dude, again, the composition is there, like the structure is decent. You got good choice of sounds that you decided to, the blip blops, the actual growls that are there, they're hidden, but that's a mix master issue. That's a gain staging issue. The actual song is good. It's just, it just needs to be, those are very easy fixes. Very easy. Very good snare, very good kick. Maybe the snare needs to be a bit pitched down, and instead of having a pre-clap on this snare, like, because you got that, like it generates these like random transients around the main transient of the snare. Right here. Oh, because you got like a swoop, like one of these before the snare. I don't think in the drop you need those. You needed that for the very first one that introduces the very first fucking snare here on the syncope. This one, the white noise swoop before the snare, right? But throughout the drop, I don't think you need these. Like until you maybe end like a 8-bar phrase and you can put that on the last snare or something. Yeah, pretty decent. Honestly, this is very easy to fix, this track. I feel like this chord here enters a bit too drastically. This piano like stack with all that shit in the background. Yoi. Excuse me. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, but like everything just enters immediately out of nowhere on one click. Just like there's no preamble, there's no like kind of foreplay, for lack of a better fucking term. And the problem, what I remember from listening to this for the first time, is the piano. The actual keys, the actual lead that you got of the piano going on top of the piano chords and the piano fucking stacks and the chord stacks and the Supersaw stacks that you got going on all the way through the width and the low end. The piano lead that you play here, it dies underneath the amount, like the fundamental of these notes die as the build-up progresses. They die out underneath they get just drowned by the amount of noise they have from all these other elements. Let's listen in. And all that remains is just the transients, just the transients of those piano hits. So far, so good. Still here, but then what happened to the piano? I can just hear the transients, just the high energy stuff. It just gets either sidechained or buried somehow by, I don't know, because there's some sort of filtering now happening in some sidechain too. Maybe you don't need those piano here. Dude, how about, just for this one section, just for the section when the kick starts happening with the build-up, replace the piano with something else. Same melody, but just a different instrument, like some sort of pluck, some sort of wood chuck with a woodchuck, woodchuck thing, or something that would maybe bring some of the high register elements, like a wood chuck. Like, I don't. When you do a pre-drop vocal like this, you need to cut everything else completely out, just gone, just the vocal. And in here you got the piano, you got the reverb, you got the fucking everything from everything before it. So just cut that, automate volume, or just, whatever you need to do. And then when you hit the very first kick, you cannot have any release from any synth before it. You cannot have any reverb from any synth that was in the build-up on that vocal. Definitely. You cannot have like a lot of people make this mistake, like, and this I've made this mistake too. You have a build-up, and throughout that build-up you have some sort of pad sequence, and it has a shit ton of reverb, right? But for the last bar before the drop, you want to cut that. You don't want to have that, right? Because you want to give like a pause with some vocal, like me bombo, and then clat is the drop, right? So what I would do by accident is mute the pad track that had all that reverb on it, and I would unmute it once the pause is done, which means on the drop. And that's a mistake because you always have to make sure that the reverb from the pad that you had before the pause doesn't just all of a sudden reappear on the drop, because that would make no sense. And so that's something you really have to take into account. Yeah, the brightness of the snare is just not there. It's very hidden underneath some sort of wall of noise, probably from the sustained like grit grinder. You see that one hit you did it with the chord, this supercell chord, right? It had reverb. It didn't have any high end, and like any of the following elements that followed it, like the bam 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 bam, there's no high end. You're lacking a lot of high end in all of these, and therefore most of these lack a shit ton of energy. I don't even mind this snare. Like, if it's EQ'd properly and like sidechained towards to the rest of the sounds, it's gonna work. The kick is good. I would just not do a swung beat like this. I would just do straight quarter notes or just straight eighths. Yeah, but using an exciter on the master is kind of like a cheat. Just like, yeah, just throw it on a whole thing and hope for the best. When I turn off the master, the pre-master is going to sound just as good. But no, like you kind of want to make sure your mix is as good as it gets before you throw the master on. Well, it is a lot of things to do, but they're each one of them is just a click. You know what I mean? Like, it would have been a shit ton of work if, like, these chords were, like, dissonant, or, like, you had some, I don't know, like, crazy amount of just elements coming out of nowhere in completely wrong, like, frequencies and just blended with weird, like, but your song is extremely cohesive. It's just gain staging and EQ and sidechain. Yeah. Shout out to Breakin' and Haywire. Shout out, dude. Very good. Very nice. Very decent. Idea's nice. Idea was like a nice 7, I think. Sounds, drums, decent. Everything else was like, yeah, you'll get there. Like, all that matters is just like probably enhancing the energy of all the other sounds, mostly through EQ, gain staging. Yeah, and subtracting some of the low end from that pad. That's like super important. The structure, honestly, I like the structure. The structure is very good. Unless I missed something, but I don't think I did. Exclamation point rate in the chat, followed by a number from 1 to 10. Mixmaster is the thing that needs to be, you know, a little bit work on that. Vibe is nice. Vibe is very sweet. I like the vibe. Cool. Sweet. Wow. Look at that. Pretty close.
Vimatism.
Let's go. Yeah. This is a... excuse me. This is a... excuse me. This is a sound and mix rework because I was, as they say, low-key autistic and failed at mixing. And with the help of Ejon Gray, I made it a smidge better, and it went from techno to dubstep. Let's check it out. We got Total in the chat, dude. What a name. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. All right, I'll give you a screen shake. This time I could almost hear the sub, so that's... better. Wait. Was that 2 drops? Was this a build-up? Okay, I'll just... Yeah, basically what Moksu said. Exclamation point rate in the chat followed by a number from 1 to 10. Okay. Quick rapid fire kind of list of things. The last chord is weird. The last chord on these piano notes here. Technically correct, but just... And like, at this point, I'm assuming that you want to have low end in this beat, like, at least partially, right? So... You are in D sharp for the whole song, right? This is what the D sharp sub bass sounds like. Okay? Now... we don't have it here. Over here, you got a triangle wave that's just kind of just it's doing its own like MIDI pattern, like what if you just did you know what I mean? Just be selective. You can do a little call and then response on the so much better if you just minimize that. Minimize that. You did D sharp 4. Just do this one. This low end, because of this massive resonance / Q you got on this low pass filter on this kick here, just causes so much distortion that's not really the good type of distortion. This one. It's kind of weird that you're just like low passing the kick and everything else is high pass, so you got a massive gap in the middle. Not high pass, but just like band pass that goes from the middle, just but there's such a massive gap between like the kick and the first entrance on these. Like throughout this whole section, there was nothing underneath the 350 hertz aside from the kick. I tried doing a low pass thing for drops. I really tried, honestly. Very dry snare. I wouldn't spoil the snare before the drop unless the drop was really powerful. Yeah, don't do blasts like this, dude. Brrr, like, because these are like what 32s, but the snare starts and the kick is second, but the kick has so much low end that it just, if anything, get rid of the low end from the kick just for these 32 blasts. Right, so you got danger, right? This is vocal drop. What did I tell you about cutting the reverb from the synth before the drop? I've repeated this on this stream like 7 times, I think, today. And it just continues. All over your drop, just... your entire drop has no sub bass whatsoever. 0. There's none of this. And if it is, it's an octave too high, and it's a triangle, or a saw wave, and it's high passed, or just... No, dude, there's no sub bass in this. That's a sub right there. See? Now look at yours. It's a cool pattern, though. I like the pattern. You have a sub in D sharp 4 that goes with your bass. Well, it's inaudible completely, and it should be D sharp 1. You see that? The number 1? Oh, you don't see it because it's cropped, but you should have D sharp 1. But over here, your sub in this particular case, when you put this when you put your sub bass in D sharp, it gets too scratchy and not good, like this one. Perfectly pure with 2 harmonics on D sharp 1. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, just do it. Just do it. This particular one, it seems to be going on an octave too high. Yeah, this is like a D sharp. No, not really. This is like a D sharp with an octave harmonic. Like what the? Or both. I think you got like an octave sub here, like this. Yeah, it's not a sign. This is just something. Yeah. This is playing too many harmonics. This should be just a pure. You should start with a pure. In this case, 38 hertz. Ejon, you helped him with the sub. Do we have Ejon in the chat? I'm gonna put him on blast. Oof, those are some harsh like clicks in the low end here. You might want to get rid of that by high passing. Yeah, no, there's no actual sub. Like there is, but it's like a triangle wave or a saw wave that's like low passed with like 2 octaves, like playing at the same time, and it's like 8 decibels too quiet. I don't remember last time, dude. These little blips were too quiet, and then they just cut. DJ Virus. Like TG Virus or DJ Virus. Hey, huge fan. I play your music all the time. Love it. Thank you. Welcome, DJ Virus. Welcome to the chat. Hey, say hi, everybody. Because we got a lot of new people today, even though it's not my day. Maybe that's why. Maybe I should stream on other days other than Wednesday. Maybe I should do Thursdays just like randomly, just like I do now. Maybe that's the strat. Abora 7MA as well. Shout out, dude. Shout out to all the new people. Hey. Nice. I like that. I wanted that falling feeling in 2 as a break. Yeah, you got the sub drop. You got it. I'm new, but not to your music. 2 sidekicks. Shout out. Welcome to the chat. Finally. This section makes no sense unless we're playing a Lotus racing game from Amiga 600 in 1999. Yeah, everything's just leaked over. There's no riser. There's no filtering. There's no... You wanted a game soundtrack type song. Okay. Yeah. Are you using sidechain? You're using sidechain here. And this is sidechain and sub with Ejon's fixes. Me and Ejon will have to have a conversation after this. Yeah. I don't know. Chat, exclamation point, rate, followed by a 1 to 10. Let's hear it. I like the snare, though. The snare's good. My brain just needed it just for a sec. 1 second. to balance out the lack of it. Oh, feels good. Okay. You know what? Structure-wise, structure is probably our strongest point. Structure is like a 7-ish, like a somewhere right here. Yeah. I'll have a talk with Ijan after this. Vibe is nice. Honestly, vibe is like a 6. I like the, you know what? More for idea, because I like your patterns. I like your drum, like the bass pattern towards the end, especially like like the stuff you had at the end. Like the last drop was like the best. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Dang it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't remember last time. I'm just judging as if it's a fresh track. I wish I remembered that well. Oh yeah, you gotta turn off the randomization on the phase on the sub. But yeah, that's there's more stuff to fix here before that. Xylokill with an SA. Oh, and someone's reply. Good. 18 left. Noxel music. Do we have Noxel in the chat? See, it stuck with me. This bass pattern stuck with me. With the synth above it. Take care, Madison. Let's wait for Noxel. See what happens. Noxel! There we go. Glad I waited. Hey, first time submit here. I am a young, passionate producer eager to learn and grow. Hit me with your honest feedback. I'm here to improve. I think mix is a bit thin. Any advice for improving it? Let's go, dude. Whoa, what the fuck? Ooh. That's really pretty. Oh, BPM. Nice. Let's check it out. Let's check out what we're slowing down to. 3, 2, 1. Everybody just. Oh. Seems slower than 128. Wait. We're back to the original tempo? Wait, we're... Okay. This is fun. That's true, Alex. And Alice. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, I like the little bandpass amped drum beat. Wow. Very interesting chord progressions here, like... Ooh. Ooh, that final chord, too. Very jazzy. Dude! That's your... Wait, you're saying this is your first time? You're more of a piano guy. I could totally actually hear that. Okay, dude. Exclamation point rate in the chat, folks. Intriguing. Oh, this could be such a cool freaking like a speed garage, like a UK garage track, dude. With like a high pitched vocal that just gets like chopped up. Just some of that shit. And then you know what I mean? So throughout the whole thing, the main culprit here, I believe, especially throughout like the drop section, your sub bass is a saw wave. It's just low passed. Which in and of itself is not technically an issue, but like the harmonics that a saw wave introduces are just way too muddy in the low end, and you kind of want to keep the sub bass pure and then build upon it with most of the elements above it just kind of high passed. Or at around like 140, 150 hertz. Which you do it here, right? You got this in the intro, but then in your drop, it kind of just gets muddied with that saw wave that you got in the low end. But yeah, let's get to that. That's a nice sub wave, right? Right here. I can hear high end on this sub, dude. There's some high end on it. It doesn't tell me that it's a sine wave. It's like you got some fucking DC offset on it or something. But no, it's not DC offset. There's grit on it, yeah. What is it generated by? That's the question, because that would answer a lot of our questions. Yeah, what kind of distortion? Not sure about this bandpass percussion loop throughout this whole thing. It kind of takes you out of it. You kind of need to have things open in a section like this. This kick drum is the brightest goddamn fucking thing. This transient of this kick drum is insane how bright it is compared to everything else. And now we're back to this kick drum, which is good. I like this one. It's just at least 6.5 decibels too quiet. Yeah, compare the volume of your kick drum to the volume of your piano right now. Like, there's like a 10 decibel difference. So, yeah, your gain staging needs a bunch of work, dude. But the atmosphere of this track, the composition, some of these chords, so intriguing. Like, you expect a certain chord to happen, but then it's like, dun, dun, dun. Whoa. It's like, whoa, is that a minor chord? Why? That's interesting. Let's listen in. Yeah, it's mainly volume. You're literally like, this whole thing is a pre-master, because technically, if we assume that this is the technically quote unquote drop right here, you are literally at minus 14 LUFS, which is like, it's what Spotify plays at. And now here's a she track. It's literally exactly the same LUFS. And back to she. Like, it's this kind of track you need to pump all the way up to like -7, -6, at least. But before you do that, make sure the mix is fixed, which means we're starting with the kick drum being louder, and pick a kick drum. Don't just swap kick drums like this throughout the drop like this. And this is, I know it's not a drop, but like, it's just random how you pick these kicks. All of a sudden you start with this very zappy, low passed one, the soft one right here. No, you start with the clicky one. And then you switch to this actual house UKG kind of, you know. Did I just win the fucking battle royale? This whole time, this whole screen was taken by the goddamn fucking pumpkin head just for me to win. Shout out me. Yeah, like the brightness on of the transients here is wild. It's as if you got a hi-hat on every single transient. You really don't need that whatsoever, especially in a style like this. Yeah, these drums are very quiet, but only the kick and the snare. The snare needs to be like, okay, sample this. Literally, download this VOD and sample this kick. No, let me think. Nope. Maybe, but you gotta fuck around with it with like disperser and stuff. But then, and here's the clap. There you go. It's basically like, if you want to have a good clap for a track like this, just say the letter K and record it. Just. Exactly, 8-hour VOD for a 0.3 second clip. This was confusing to me. This section of this arrangement was just very, just like, what's happening? Wasn't this like a buildup? 3, 2, 1, go! Kind of weird bright elements on top of it too. Yeah, that little bright click right there on the first kick. This one, a lot of just bright clicky transients out of nowhere. And yeah, this is where it seems like you're literally just using a low-pass saw wave to do the sub. But I believe you. You're just saturating the sine wave. I believe you. It just, especially when you go on a lower note. What note is that? That's a D or D sharp, right? D. This one. Yeah. That's the one I want to hear here. Beautiful. These vocals, the micro edits on this vocal, so cool. And I like that you're doing a sidechain, but it's like it's a quarter note sidechain. It's 4 on the floor sidechain, which it works most of the time, and even in Speed Garage and stuff like that. I just don't like how your hi-hat just dies out of nowhere. Like, listen to the drop and listen to the hi-hat sequence. It starts here. It just disappears. Every now and then it's just gone. There should be a constant tick, 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 tick. You know what I mean? Don't change that. Like, something needs to drive this drop. And yeah, dude, actually, the more of that, like, 4 on the floor sidechain that you're going to do to this vocal, like, so it's going to, like, keep pumping, I think it's going to be even cooler. Yeah, lots of EQ issues here. Holy fuck, where do I start? Right, the first 4 impacts. Very quiet. You can't even hear them. And now they don't really get followed up. It's just like a triangle wave that follows them. This chord, right? Just quiet. And then you got that vibrato, low filtered kind of thing. It just leaks onto the whole thing, and it just kind of makes a mess in that register. And then you got that reverb from some shimmer, like happening over there. It's hard to pinpoint. Like, there's like a chord, which causes this like shimmer. This stuff, it needs to be high passed. And instead, you need to bring more of like 2,000, 3,000 hertz into that kind of thing. Whoa, what were these notes on the sub here? Bum, 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 bum. And then what? Bum, 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 blah. And then your potatoes spilled on the floor right there. Bum, 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 blah, blah. You might want to clean up that MIDI there. Ooh, yeah, now that's the snare that I want. That's the kit. There's a bass slide. But I think you need some portamento in that bass slide, not it sounded like you played every one of those notes instead of just instead of glide. Make-A-Wish Kid. Shit. I'm sorry. Make-A-Wish Kid. I keep pressing the wrong button because it's the same color. I'm sorry. Resub for 6 months. Finally got to catch a stream after like 3 months. Let's go, Make-A-Wish Kid. Thank you so much. Now this is where I'm starting to like things because they're getting like selective, but even though the inconsistency of the like elements of the hats, the tops, and all that stuff, it's pretty abstract what you're doing here. But I'm starting to find like the snare. Listen to the snare. This snare should have been throughout the whole goddamn track. This snare. And the kick needs more low end and it needs to be louder. The snare needs to be louder. Like everything just needs to be bring up the volume of everything. And I think the less reverb that you use on most of these elements, the ARP stuff, the little filler elements, the little filler key melodies you got on top, the less reverb you use on that, the better, I think, especially throughout the drop. It needs to be like just drier. especially that fundamental here, like that was just overwhelming. Yeah. My God, this composition is so cute though. I love it. Okay, now this tempo BPM automation here. I bet, dude, when someone hears this, like my reaction immediately was like, that must mean that the remainder of the track is going to be at that lower BPM that this automation just led to. But then you kind of don't do that anymore. So confusing. So it was dope, but like, if anything, I would leave that for the last drop. Like, do that at the very end. Like, just like slow down the whole thing and just and do a bunch of chords, like jazz chords, like you did at the very end. And just, yeah, exit out of the song that way. Because over here, especially if someone wants to mix this eventually at some point, oof. You also always got to be mindful, which you are, but this is also important to everybody who's listening right now, that for the longest part of this first drop, you had swung 16 patterns, like tick, 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 tick. But over here, you finally introduce just straight 16s. And luckily, everything else follows the pattern throughout as they get layered on top of each other. You want to like avoid colliding the two types of 16 patterns. Yeah, here we got all nice straights. I love that little lead. Dude, this is crazy how good this is. Like, and again, that tom fill just led to nothing. At least do like a boom, like a stomp, like an orchestral, just like a boom at the end to kind of initiate the next phrase. Okay, so you did the little response here, boom, 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 which was straight, whereas some elements above were in a swing pattern. This one, next one, yeah. Which, luckily, just for that one pattern, you removed the swung hi-hat sequence. Good job. Yeah, there's a lot of that fundamental low end in that pad you're bringing in right now, with the glass effect on top. There's a lot of the and octave lower, just kind of drowning everything. And some of these kick transients, I don't know what it is. It's like sometimes that you layer that kick with like a super bright hi-hat out of nowhere, and it's just like a super, just very bright, super short click on some of these kicks. That one, this one in particular. Like every maybe 20 kicks, this happens. My favorite part. exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 for this jazzy goodness. More into melodies and composition. Yep, I've always struggled with the technical side. Yep, that's where we come in. That's where this chat comes in, dude. My chat is such a nerd fest. I love it, just like me. And I'm not perfect either. You know, I'm also you're learning every year. I've been doing this for a decade, and I'm just still like, oh shit, you're right. You might want to do a mono fucking automation towards the drop, and then make it wide again on the drop. Why not? That's a cool technique. I've just learned literally like a month ago from the chat. Wild. So. Yeah. Beautiful composition. But you know that. I don't know, this idea is beautiful. Some of these chords are just kind of like, whoa, that's where you want to go with the last chord of this 8 chord sequence? Okay. But I dig it. It's beautiful. Like, dude, and this is your first time submission, but like, I wonder how long you've been making tracks for. This is how long, like, which attempt is this? You know what I mean? I'm very curious because that's some incredible skill right there. Sounds, dude. Crazy. But like, if only you were to subtract some early drums that you used in this particular one and you just stuck to a specific drum set of like a specific clap for the drop and a different clap for pre-drop and build up and stuff like that, and a specific kick that you chose for the second part of the first drop. And if you just stuck to those and boosted them and boosted the volume of everything just slightly, introduced a bit of sidechain on the vocal to pump it, to make it all drier. But that's a mix master issue. We're going to talk about it later. For sounds, dude, like it's good, man. Like sounds are good here. Like the selection of instruments. Like we're not talking about like, oh, good notes, good MIDI. MIDI is more like an idea. You're great on the idea part. But this is like the sound selection, the actual kick snare selection, you know, the piano, timbre, you know, stuff like that. Format of your fucking synth. It's good. It's decent, dude. Wild. Structure. A little abstract. But for the type of music that you're making, like listening to the intro, I was like, holy fuck, this is gonna be some funky, just like straight UK speed garage with like a high-pitched vocal. Like, you know, I demonstrated it earlier, and what I got was a very like almost on the IDM side, a lot of abstraction, which again, since you're a composer, that makes sense. You're more on the piano side, so you like to go all haywire. pun not intended. Which makes total sense. But from like a, you know, EDM DJ sort of standpoint, and especially with that BPM BPM automation halfway through, and then back to the original BPM, just what? Just threw me off. So that's got to be like a 6. I don't know if I can give you more than that. Mix. That's where you have probably the most work to do, right? This is where a bunch of gain staging, a bunch of side chaining, a bunch of bringing back the low frequencies, a bunch of high passing certain pads that you use that collide with the sub that shouldn't be there, making sure that the sub is always a sine wave that's, you know, saturated, not necessarily a fucking saw wave, which it seemed like you did for the second drop. I don't know. Yeah, you know what, 5. Because overall, there were elements, like especially throughout, like halfway through the track, there was like a section where you finally brought the clap, the one that I liked. And everything in that section, despite it being very selective of the hi-hats disappearing and all that stuff, it just made sense. Like the song all of a sudden started like clicking in my brain, despite its heavy abstraction, like just very abstract. But dude, this is very easily fixable. Just a couple of clicks and you're like right here. Not even kidding. Vibe, dude. You know why I'm subtracting? Because my brain, for some reason, some of these chords are just like, they were kind of like not the chord that I expected, but I'm not the chord guy. I'm the producer nerd, right? So if you think those chords were good on the last 7th chord of that 8-chord sequence, then it's okay with me. But very interesting track, super cool, dude. For a first-time submission, shout out. Love it. Very good. $1.99. Look at that. Pretty cool. Let's roll the next one. J-Tech! Real J-Tech! Now, do we have J-Tech in the chat? Wow. I'm glad I farted. The first 6 bars or so are just filler. Try not to kill me. Okay. Wait, Modus, don't head out just yet. Listen to these chords. You like jazz? Shout out, Modus. Take care, dude. Thank you so much for the submission. You're gonna be fucking insane next year. This is your year, dude. Or next year. Who the fuck knows anymore, man? Have a good night, man. Exclamation point rate in the chat. I'm gonna skip the intro. The snare is completely hidden by the wall of sound. I don't mind the phaser at all. Talk about abstract chords. Holy shit. here's the beautiful difference between how to do low end in a build or a pre-drop or an intro and how to do low end during the drop. Listen to the comparison. Yeah, I don't like what you did with the little sub glide here up. It was unnecessary, I think. This kick fucks. This snare fucks even more. Something's wrong with my sensor. It keeps missing my words. I love the hi-hats, even though they have this like room reverb on them. They're kind of cool. They're like, they got that like metallic ring to them. And I don't mind that at all, actually. It's kind of nicely balanced with the clap being like super in your face. And it's kind of fucking crazy because that snare, it had like the clap, it has like a tiny little transient right before it. There's like two transients technically each snare. Like a unless that's caused by the hi-hat itself. That might be caused by the hi-hat itself, actually. I don't know if I would do the hi-hat on that snare, honestly. Although it's kind of cool on the drop, though, but not maybe on this part. That's... Xylokill says this track could benefit from Flutter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Like the kick and a hi-hat? Maybe. You could try that, JTech, if you're familiar with what we're saying. Yeah, crunchy hats. Ring mod sidechain off the hi-hat against the kick. Very interesting. This is cool. I kind of wish the chords weren't this random. Because like that intro was just unlistenable, bro. Cool. Compactor does a similar vibe. Especially here. Your chords on top of this beat do, but your sub does just some other fucking pattern, like just something that doesn't match the chords on top of them. So I would just kind of want you to just fucking fix that shit. Okay, just fix that. Exclamation point rate in the chat. Followed by number 1 to 10. Dope as fuck. Dope as fuck. Dope. But it's kind of crazy because there's two separate ideas in this track. Because there's some fucking chord jazziness, and then there's the insane funky Cohen sound drop on top of it. But like mixed with all the zaps from the entire Voltage album. It's all that you just took them all and crammed them into this one track. I heard a zap like every 1.7 seconds. Let me think. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it's like somewhere here. It's wild. It's like somewhere here. Structure is like Yeah, and then Mixmaster. Okay, my bad. Like, we don't know the structure yet. It's a whip. It's like, it's hard to tell just yet. So I'll set it at 5, just to be fair. So far, so good. I know, like, the juxtaposition between the intro and the drop was wild. So, especially, like, just even the, like, what? Like, random jazz chords played with a saw, slightly detuned synth, followed by Cohen Sound Space Laces extravaganza. Like, what is the vibe? You know what I mean? Like, I can't decide whether it's a 10 or a 5. It's something between, I guess. So, but no, dude, the drop, the drops mix and master, like right here, right? Minus the shit that I said. So I guess like somewhere over here. Jesus Christ. But it's not a track yet. But it's not a track yet. So why is the cursor hovering over? No! God damn it. That's a vibe coding issue. It just sometimes a mouse just drifts too early onto the submit button. Shout out to Real J. Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! Pull it! Bud. Player ABI, whatever that is, I forget. Do we have Shipwreck Paradise in the building? 52.
52. Bombo Black Clot, Pussy Wagon.
Pull it! Shipwreck Paradise, do we have you here? I'm gonna wait, because last time I waited, it turned out that additional 5 seconds did it. Yeah, it was like literally I pressed the fart button and it did the trick. Shipwreck Paradise. Do we have you in the chat? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And all right. Hex Benjamin. Let's go. Greetings. My name is Hex Benjamin, and this is my bonk music. Okay, work in progress, near done, but not quite there. Specifically concerned with the flow of tension and release in the tune. Nice to meet you. Let's check it out.
Flow.
Okay, dude. Okay. Your main issue, you're saying, is specifically concerned with the flow of tension and release. Okay, let's talk about that. Exclamation point rate in the chat, followed by a number from 1 to 10. This sub just appears out of nowhere. Just like, wham, by the way, I exist, and soon you're gonna hear a lot of me later. Just, yeah, weird how it just pops in the last 2 bars of the sequence. No, not even. That's the last bar. Just kind of weird how it just, I don't know, just too sudden. Okay, this little part, the last bar before the drop, it needed a shit ton of more of, like, I think 2,000 to 5,000, like, maybe 5,000 hertz, like a big, like, there's too much high end on this and not enough, like, 5, maybe 7K, something like this. Yeah, thin, that's the word. Yeah, definition. I don't like how the sub just goes on a random just for the vocal. Not sure if it should. And it just cuts off before the staccato bass sequence above it is done. Like, it's just... Yeah, it cuts off too early. I know what you wanted to do. You wanted to, because Xylo mentioned this in the chat that, hey, the staccato bass sequence doesn't follow the sub. I think what you tried to do is more like a trap kind of sequence where each kick triggers an 808, right? And the staccato sequence just kind of flows on top, right? Whatever the sub does. Yeah. It's just that the 808, quote unquote, that you got there is not really 808. It's like just a sub bass. Like, it doesn't feel like a gritty, long release trap 808. It's just like a tight sub with a very quick release. Yeah, it has that, like, use a real 808. The way you tried to emulate it with this one was with that pitch envelope at the beginning, right? The slight, but like, it's just, it didn't really, yeah, longer release and like distortion, some white noise, saturate that with the white noise. Yeah, go a bit more crazy. Just make sure the fundamental is always there. Yeah, and especially when you add like tiny little boom, little sub like this, that just defeats the purpose of it being like an 808, because no trap beat would ever do that. Yeah, and also you got that snare here together with the kick. Nah. Oh, twice. If anything, swap it with like a splashy clap or something, just for that one, just for those 2 hits. You said you started with that Xylo, and it still does that, and it turned around. What did you start with? Oh, real 808. I like this one. Like off beat. It's just that they're super mono. Like, if you spread them, or even just do like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, that would be so cool. Oh, this particular sequence. Okay, so the support bass, again, let's listen to the support bass only, the high pass one. Right, it's just 8s. Right, but then the sub. That just is definitely not what an 808 would have done in a trap beat like that. just, yeah. It's cool that you're like, you know, experimenting with, but you got like 4 separate sequences in this one little 8-bar loop. Oh, and there's another one. Oof. Okay, so this ending fill. It's so weird that what you did here, like you had the sub bass at your disposal here, right? But you didn't do the whole blam, 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 blam. And then you got the brass stabs, which do the... Wait. So there's 3 separate sequences here? Because you got the top synth going 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. But what did the brass impacts do? Do they follow that sequence? Because it just sounds like they're not going together. Like some of the releases of those brass stabs are longer than they should be. Sidechain, is that what's causing it? No, I'm talking about the later, after the sidechain is done. And you got 2 kicks, but only the first kick triggers the sidechain. Oh no, both of them do? Okay, both of them do. Yeah, it's just the lack of low end in this one tiny section is just weird. The brass is delayed by a 16th. Yeah, dude, something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, just make sure the bam, 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 bam with the brass are just together, and then put something underneath them, something that has low end preferably. And again, this snare here, you had an incredible snare right before you started this drop right here. This one, this. Keep this snare until the rest of the days, forever. Because this next one, like, first of all, this snare is together with a clap, and it has those like, there's 2 separate fundamentals there, because the clap has its own fundamental, and then the snare has like a one of these, right? Might want to high pass that, or just fucking swap that with this awesome snare right here. What a good goddamn snare. Just brighten it up a little bit. Sure, you can do some color stuff, yeah. And again, that sub bass just kind of does its own thing here. Bam, 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 boom. Wow. Okay. Yeah. MIDI sequencing is the biggest issue here, and that's just literally taking your mouse and dragging certain MIDI clips left or right. That's it. Like, and just aligning them so that they're all. that's the issue. 7 minutes of work. This sub bass is beautiful. Everybody who hasn't had a sub bass today in today's tracks, this sub bass is the sub bass. That's the thing I've been trying to get better at, exactly. The sequencing. Yep, gotcha. I'm not sure if I would do the sub bass like this here, though. It's just kind of, this is a section that kind of introduces this melodic, like, you know, Montezuma, ethnic Egypt melody here. I don't think that sub bass fits here. It should be like just, especially because you keep it on the root note only. I would do like, instead of the sub bass, I would do like just like some bass stabs. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, exactly. Something more spaced out. Yeah, something to fill the low end with something else. I am totally fine with you keeping a different sequence here for the because from the sub, because yeah, we're doing the whole non-parallelizing of this sequence, which is totally fine. Listen to Cloak's vibe check once it's out on Champo, because you're gonna see like 3 separate patterns in a drop that work well together. But this particular track just has too much of that random. But yeah, in here it actually works. Yeah, never did a snare and a kick together. Yep, the same issue as before, so I don't need to repeat that. I think you're building tension pretty well, honestly. I don't think you have a trouble with tension, you have a trouble with sequencing. You have really good low end mix down. The idea of adding a crash 909 crash symbol just as an exit on every 1 and 3. And like cutting it, that was so funny. I thought you misplaced the sample and it got replaced before bounce or something. Like it should have been a ride symbol or something. But it's just a crash. Like that's so funny. This is so close to being really goddamn good, dude. Yeah. Exclamation point rate in the chat. This is, damn. This is close, bro. This is close. Idea is cool. I do wish you introduced more of the melodics throughout the drop. Like the ethnic Egypt stuff. It just seemed to kind of just pop in just as an attachment, as an add-on. I kind of wish you brought that more. So for that, that's just like it was kind of like lacking. It was just, you were kind of just going on these like vertical slice tangents. Let's show them how many different types of drops I can cram into one drop. You know what I mean? Instead of making it like a cohesive kind of, hey, this whole thing has a story. You know what I mean? So that's why the gap here. Sounds great low end, great kick. The choice of combining the kick and a snare. That's why the idea is also not like fully fledged. The sounds, that one snare that precedes the second drop and then it disappears forever. That one goddamn snare is so good. I'm thinking somewhere like here. Yeah, structure, dude. I have no problem with your structure. I think you're building, like an okay tension. Honestly, it's an okay structure. Like, I have no problem with it thus far. If only you maybe shortened the first drop just a tiny bit and proceeded with the correct snare for the second drop and never combined a kick and a snare like that again. Mixmaster, dude, I mean, like, yeah, like it's hard to throw it on all in one category because there's different types. Like, your sub and kick are phenomenal together, right? But like, there's elements, like your sub and kick are like a 10, right? But there's elements that kind of bring it down to like a 5, so it's like an average of like 7.5. Vibe is cool. I really wish you would like bring more of the ethnic stuff throughout the track. It just felt like you're just kind of showing your bass drops throughout the whole thing. Dude, look at this. That's legitimately how I feel about it. It's really good. Decent as hell, dude. Shout out. Wow. Is that close? No, 7.4. I guess we're 8.2. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I hear you. Yeah. This is close. That was really good. On point. Well, we'll be the judge of that. Do we have on point? We do. Let's go. French Electro House? Oh, yeah. Indeed, it is. What a vibe, dude. Ooh. So goddamn solid! Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 in the chat. Initially, I was going to complain about the white noise impacts here, just randomly happening in the last eighth of every 2-bar sequence, but like now I'm just kind of like, that's kind of cool. That kind of gives it like a really dirty French electro vibe. This shit, like the last before the next kick. The white noise I do have a problem with is happening throughout this build up here, where you have these like that lead to nothing. I'll show you in a sec. That was one. Like with that amount of preamble white noise, like you kind of expect like a. And here's another one coming up. Leads to nothing. And another one. that one was kind of warranted because you started a drum sequence here. But if anything, I would kind of want to add more 8 to 10K to it and subtract everything above 15,000 hertz from it. It's a little, and it should be more like that shit. Yeah, it's a bit too bright. Everything else is fucking awesome, dude. I do want that vocal a bit louder though. The over 9,000 shit. You can barely tell it's even there. Like you need like 4 more decibels for it. And you need a white noise impact on this because you just do nothing. You kind of start the drop. You do have the tss, right? And this is where Flutter could be fantastic, actually. Ring modding this particular hi-hat to the kick. Right? Instead of just letting it flow on top of the kick, just crackle it with that kick, you know what I mean? And the crash. Yeah, dude. Like a... Draina, Cute Thulu, holy smokes. Yeah, that's true. That is my bad entirely. And yes, your track was skipped today, just probably like a couple hours ago. Monday. Monday is the next one, yeah. Yeah, but you know what? If you do apply Flutter here, I wouldn't do too much. I would do a bit, not too much. Should I just play it? It's even the same key, dude. Yeah, just saying. You know, I've heard this sequence before. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, I love your sequencing. It's really like the control over releases, the control over separate segments, how you just cut everything right after the Fire My Laser, and you just do that one Reese after. Dude, it's fucking so good. Shout out, dude. Normally, I kind of would want you, like, it's kind of crazy because this is the opposite of what I said about the previous track. Hey, don't combine the snare with the kick when you don't play them together. Like in this case, I kind of would love to hear the kick and the snare together here on the 2 and 4. But only for the first half of the drop. I wouldn't do it later. That suggests 4 on the floor, which it's better to do 4 on the floor first and then go half step, if anything. Okay, I see. That's good. That's good. Ah, this transition into this section, dude. Yeah, one of these stabs is a little too bright compared to the other ones. One of them, I have to pinpoint which one. It's gonna be tough. This one, yeah, it's too much of a skater ramp. Let me show that. Let me show that to you. But just for that one bass sound, you got like multiple. So. Dude, you know what you need to do? You need to have a pitch envelope on the sub, and it needs to be exactly 25 milliseconds, and it needs to go exactly 2 octaves up. So your sub, instead of sounding like this, it needs to sound like... Let me show you what it needs to sound like. Your sub should start like this. Notice the pitch shift, the pitch envelope. This is what I'm talking about, right? This is at half a second. Now, this is at 100 milliseconds. And this is at 25 milliseconds, okay? You need this on your sub. A 2 octave, so plus 24 semi, pitch shift envelope on your sub. That's it. As soon as I opened Vital, my frame rate dropped like crazy. What's up, Sparky Games, dude? What? Holy shit. This section is so dope, but bro, this feels like it needs to be separated, because going from the heavy drop straight into this like this, although this is like a melodic part. Oh my god, like oh my god, dude, the vibe of this. It almost feels like these should be 2 separate tracks, honestly. Like, because part of me, like, I don't want you to fall into this trap that I've fallen into for like the first first 6 years of my fucking career. Like, you do 2 separate ideas in a track. One of them is super heavy, one of them is like more funky and more floaty. So the track as an entirety doesn't work for the floaty crowd because it has the heavy part, and it doesn't fully work for the heavy crowd because it has a floaty part. Low key, it would be kind of dope to hear just this as its own track, because you got 2 separate sequences on the floaty part. This with the funky clang bass, with the fucking, you know, the finger slaps and stuff, and then you got this with the heavy filtering every quarter note. Like, I do love this part too, but like, I don't know if keeping it a part of this track is the best thing you can do for yourself. It might be, although, I don't know, man. People are a little bit more open-minded these days. Like, mainstream music is like dead. Underground is up. It's crazy. It's just that, okay, just even from my perspective, sorry for staying on this track for so long, but like, I feel like it deserves the attention. If I were to play this track, I would put it in a record box, and I would, you know, start here. Then, you know, the 16 bars that leads to the drop. And then... and I would mix out, I would skip this entire part, and I would... and this would be the breakdown, where I would mix in the next song. And it's not because this sucks, this is incredible, but it's just because the style of music that I know my crowd will go for is not this. But, you know, that's a personal, you know what I mean? That's just me. That's just this guy. So maybe it is a cool fucking blend. You know what I mean? Duck Walker. Holy shit. That's cool. Welcome to the chat. No, that's not Duck Walker. That's Duck Walk. I don't fucking know. every single one of these base impacts has the perfect amount of sub base underneath it, dude. It's all so lush. It's insane. Like, despite the fact that maybe some of these base sustains on top of the sub are not like perfect formats that I would choose for that particular one. Like, some of them are like too glassy. Some of them are just a little bit too squarey, too stereo. Right? But like, overall, with the right amount of sub bass underneath, it's like, it just works, man. It's so cool, these little dissonances here. This little fart. Like, what the fuck? But it works so well. No way. Wow, dude. On Point, huh? Dude, where have I heard of you before? I've heard of On Point. I don't know. Something rings a bell. Either I already reviewed a track of yours, or something rings a bell. I don't know. Damn, dude. Just damn. Fuck, dude. The combination of the two ideas just hit me so well. Like, with the filtered funky stuff on the second half, and then you filter it even more with on every quarter note, like, and each one of those chords works so perfectly with all the filler that you got in there. God damn, dude. Maybe on night mode. You're on night mode? Not bad, dude. Shout out. Dude, I mean, fuck. Could have been retro. I'm closer to retro than night mode. Fuck, dude, this is wild. Like, structure, you might have... Yeah, dude, unfortunately, yeah, for structure, that's like the thing that kind of just... Because you kind of prolonged the first drops and you blended them into that funky one. This drop just continued for so long without any gasp for air. But I appreciate your, you know, like, abstraction. You definitely wanted to show off all your skill. It's fucking awesome, dude. Like, yeah. Oh, this isn't even a question. Fucking wild. On point, man. On point. That's like a 9er. Yup. Damn, dude. Shout out. This is great.
Let's pull it.
Lena or Lena Rain. Wait, Xylokill? Oh. What? Wait, I didn't... Oh, I should look at the name of the... Glitchborn is not available in Poland today. I remixed a Minecraft disc a while ago. Thought it would be fun to send it. Xylokill!
Seeking solace in pixelated bases like Browns.
Oh.
Ancient world in the shadows. Alone, through a digital talisman, seeking solace amidst the silent echoes of forgotten realms.
Okay. How long was this? How long ago was this? Yeah. Okay, this is a quick little rapid fire. Loved this goddamn Bit Crush. With the frequency shift, so cool. What a vibe. Just, you kind of left in too much low end in there. You kind of left it in too much. And then, because of that, it kind of leaked onto the very first kick here. And the kick with that bass impact and the Supercell chord stack didn't have any impact because of that. It just kind of spilled over. And also, these Supercell chords, throughout the whole thing, I would add some notes. I feel like they're kind of thin. It sounds like there's like 5 notes in them. You need like 8. Do like a whole stack of that particular chord. Literally duplicate some notes an octave higher. And I don't know if I would go for that particular root note. Nah. I don't know if I would go for the G there when it comes to the sub. I would try to start on the root. On the E, like, just start on that. You go on the root for the last chord, for this one, right? For the, yeah, but I kind of feel like starting on the root would have been better, I think. And again, this is such a just aggressive fucking patch, dude. He just chose. Yeah, I'm not sure about that patch. Especially when it's played without the sub underneath it, because it's clearly just like high pass. Yeah, kind of weird. Massive screech patch made by yours truly. It's a cool, dude, for like a drum step, like a Skrillex fucking bangarang, that kind of shit, you know, that works really well. Not sure if it fits this kind of track. Yeah, these snares here are kind of just like eaten up. You don't like the transient of these these snares are just eaten up by the transient of the kick. The meat, the body of it. You just hear the white noise here. But good choice of sounds, though. Good choice of drums. And again, I kind of wish you just went fucking on the first chord. Yeah, it's kind of weird because your sub does staccatos on the 16s on the right, but your support stack chords don't. They kind of fizzle out sometimes. They do like bam, 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 bam instead of 16s. Which, if anything, I would want your sub to follow that pattern. Hard to believe it. For most of this drop, I was very Eliminate inspired. Dude, you hit that right there. Yeah, just more parallelization of the MIDI would have been good here. Between the supersaw stacks and the sub. But other than that, it's fun. These are some low-pitched drums, dude. Which is fine. It fits. Yep. It's kind of weird that you have triplet sequences on the bass line, whereas your drums are doing like a straight 16s kind of thing. Whoa, what was that little fucking porcelain? Was that a Minecraft sound of some sort? Oh, again. And again. Yeah, similar story here. So, I like this. This is probably more Eliminate than anything. But you know what you need to do in a situation like this if you want to make it like fully, Eliminate? You need to set a delay at like starting at 25 milliseconds. So it generates, it's so fast that it generates like a resonance frequency. So it's like, no matter what you put through it, it's always going to ring out at the same frequency. And then you just dial in the exact speed of that delay, either less milliseconds or more, to like hit the root note. It works really well. But at that point, there's even more of a reason for you to start on the goddamn E. I know Crystallize, yeah. Crystallize is like a track in C minor, isn't it? Cool little pattern. I like the little blip-blop pattern on top in the triplets. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how it does actually work with the straight staccato 8s underneath it, even though that was a triplet. Really fun little experiment. If this took you a day, that's not bad actually. Damn, Xylo, you made this. And idea is fun. Sounds were... Dude, the drums were good, dude. The drums are solid. Exclamation point rate in the chat. But just thin. Just thin. You could have added more stacks, more parallelization. So that's something in between these two, right? It's like here. Structure. I forgot the structure. I forgot. My brain is dead at this point. 6.5 hours streaming, dude. Structure. Let me... Right, minus this. Which is not bad. It's just like a little silly little synthwave experiment. But then... No, dude, your structure's alright. Yes, Zama made this. Structure's alright, dude. Structure's like... okay. Yeah. Mix and Masters, you're like a 4 on this one in particular. You've had better ones, for sure. Vibe is fun. A little confusing with that first chord being not on the root note, just like... just because of the chords just being so thin on that... just hit the fucking root note eventually, you know what I mean? There! Sit there. Okay. Let's do a nice round number. Let's end up on a nice round number, fellas and fillettes. Caladrius, Chompo exclusive. Not really. Shut up. Netherite battle pass whip. No, you said that. Caladrius. Is Caladrius still with us? Caladrius. 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 Damn. If I get rolled, give it to Proto. Oh, really? He said that? I believe you. 100%. Yep. 100% belief. All right. Let's do one more. I just played Space Laces, dude. The real madman. Do we have the real madman in the building? I gotta stand up for this. I did not remix this time. Really didn't copy Space Laces. Trust me. How many zaps? How many of these do you got in this one? I'm gonna count. I'm gonna start a counter of slow zaps of these. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to use the phone!
That's funny. It was like you were like, how low can I go on this particular one? It just started generating a fucking vibrato on it. That's so sick, dude. Kind of expected a little bit more low mids here on this build up because you're just high passing everything all the time. And that kick is just kind of sticking out. Hold up. Let's look. Yeah, like you could give like 400, 500 hertz, just a little bit of a boost during those call moments on the drop. Also, throughout the squeal sequence, which is the call sequence, it's funny because it's a track about a phone tap. That's hilarious. You got these scratches, frat, 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 right? These chugs. Let's call them chugs. I feel like they need to be beefed up just a little bit. They're too scratchy and not chuggy enough. Yeah.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Like, it just begs for you to remove the kick from this part, doesn't it? Like, from the clap, I mean. But you did that here. Here's where you got the clap without the kick, and then you kind of wanted to combine them here for the three. I just feel like this clap needs to be either pitched higher. First of all, it's a little too loud, like 2 decibels. But like if you pitch the clap just a bit, like I don't know, 4 or 5 semi up, more like. It's a little too low. It's almost on the kick. Maybe a little bit of reverb, like room reverb on the mid to high frequencies for the clap only. And I'm actually okay with this clap being so like bandpassed in general and lacking like high frequencies. It's actually cool. It fucks this way. Just needs a little bit more high pitch. Yeah, just too low over edges.
I'm trying to use it.
Previous drop, 11K in the previous drop. It's one of these like big crushes, right? Slightly. I think it's the big crush that's just like layered on top of the main squeal. It's here too. It just oscillates. It goes. I mean, it modulates from top to bottom, from bottom to top. You can hear it, like you can see it enter.
And now.
more than just a sine wave, dude. With a lot of harmonics, like frequency shifted for sure. But it's dope, yeah, for sure. You can definitely do the style really well, dude. It's wild how accurate this is. I want to hear one of your originals though. Next up, if you're gonna be here ever again, I would love to hear like an original from you.
And now,
Oh yeah? Roger. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember an original from you. Yeah, dude. I mean, what can I say about this? Holy shit. Yeah, man. Fuck. Teminite collab on the block, which later released on the Aluminum. Ooh, you got a Teminite collab. Whoo-wee. Fuck, dude, it's tough. It's tough. The structure is crazy because within 2 minutes, 48 seconds, you managed to cram 3 incredible drops. So for that, that's a 10. And again, I know the original, like the subject matter on the original is literally just drop and then build up to the drop and then drop and then build up to the drop. Like there's no melody lead. It's just, you know, this whole phone tap theme. But you did it, dude. You freaking did it. It's a 9 because like I'm subtracting the half a points for each one of the things. Whoa! Holy shit! All right. Holy fuck, I'm so tired. Hey, come on. Hey, folks. Come on now. Whew. Yeah, dude. Right. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I enabled this now. Oh, it shouldn't be blurring the back. That's stupid. What proto? Okay, if I roll you, no, fuck that, dude. I'm going to sleep. Or a nap. Okay. Senpai. Do we have senpai music in the chat? Fuck it, I can stay. I can stay a bit. I'm alright. I'm still okay. Do we have senpai in the chat? I'll still give him 45. They told you they left. Oh, are you sure? I'm gonna trust you. I believe the community. Okay, let's keep pulling. Felx Lamp. Felx Lamp in the chat. Do we have you, Felx Lamp? Let's see it. Maybe. Felx Lamp. All right, I don't think Felx Lamp is here either. Holy smokes! Did all the people who aren't here go to the end again? Well, Proto is here, so I don't know. Fuck. Yo. This Saturday, we're making a track like this, dude. Virtual Rito! JCN ET Tech. JC Net Tech. Oh shit. Looking for mix advice. Let's hear it. Let's hear.
Together through our lives, you and I, me and you. There ain't nothing we can't get through. I know we're gonna be alright as long as we focus on the light. 'Cause I know mistakes can find their place to our lives. This could be us. This could be everything we want. This could be us. This could be everything we want.
Wait, that was the build-up? That's the build-up? Whoa, Jesus. Oh my lord. Oof.
You and I running together through our lives. You and I, me and you. There ain't nothing we can't get through. I know we're gonna be alright as long as we focus on the light. 'Cause I know mistakes can find their place to our lives. This could be us. This could be everything we want. This could be
Man, what's going on? Dang it, chat. Leave something for me to say out loud. Jesus. You've said everything. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Exclamation rate. Yeah. The concept is cool, although I don't know how I feel about this and this being the build-up. This is the fucking build-up? This? How is this a build-up? Anyway. You got these. There are tom impacts in the background, aren't there? Like boom, 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 boom. Right here, boom, boom. They are exactly 16 decibels too quiet. And I'm not sure how I feel about the low pad being just a root note here throughout the entire sequence, when the chords on top with the vocal on top singing all sorts of different chords. Right. When this vocal starts, remember these drums. These are drums A, okay? These are drums A, this. Drums A disappear, okay? They're gone. All you do is the chords and the vocal right here with the sub underneath. You don't do drums B. This is drums B, by the way, the ones with the crappier snare. You don't do this ARP. You don't do any of this. All you do is the vocal and the sub and the saw and the super saw chords. The vocal is just gone. Look at it. There's no vocal anymore. Like, it's just completely eaten up. Holy shit. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, like I'm saying. Removing... You should remove the drums entirely. Completely. Sidechain as well. Any Reese that you have, it should just be a sub with the simplified super saw chords with the vocal going together. Preferably, it would be good if you could track space the vocal against the super saw chord group. Now that we're done with this section, we still haven't heard any drums up until this point. Remember that. We finally have a build-up, right? It starts right here. That's the first time you hear a drum, okay? That should be the case. And it's like, it's a clap. It's not whatever this is. There should not be like a shaker loop, kind of, top loop that you got here. It just kind of muddies things. Especially since it's not high pass whatsoever. It needs to be high pass because it has some like low, one of these. Unless that's the tom fill that you got in the background. That's 20 decibels too quiet at this point. There's like a... Oh man, there's so many things. Great build-up. I like this, right? And now we bring back drums A. And drums A continue all the way here. 16 bars of drums A. Remember, drums A was this. This is drums A. They start here. And they continue for 16 bars. With some gaps, with some crazy switches and stuff like that. But they continue. This doesn't exist. These drums don't exist. Right? The bass pattern is cool. But you need these drums back. The breakbeat ones. I think that would fit way more, dude. I mean, yeah. Like... For some reason, you're only sidechaining the kick, not the snare. The snare is completely lost, especially because you're not doing selective sub. You got this like constant sustained sine wave, constant D just going, but like not on the sub. It's like on a detuned saw wave that's low passed. Right there, this entire time, there's like a low end pad going. But stereo, and it's a saw wave, and it's detuned. And there's no sub doing bram, bram. That's what should be happening. Something to follow the parallel support stabs on top of it. Well, you do have some bass stabs, but they're not doing what the sub should be doing. They're not in the same realm. Yeah, this ARP is cute, but it's like 7 decibels too loud, and it's got way too much low end. And you got that reverb from that vocal right here on this little gap right here. The reverb from that vocal should be gone on pauses like this completely. And again, you don't want to just do a sustain. This should be right, but only on the sub. Don't do anything else just yet. Maybe later you will add another support bass on top of the maybe. And by the way, chat, there's vocal here underneath this ARP. Listen. Did you know that? By the way, chat, there's a vocal underneath this whole thing. Did you know that? So what I would suggest is... Oh my gosh, so many things. Yeah, first of all, the snare needs to be replaced with the old snare, with the snare from drums A. These hi-hats are too bright, and now let's get to the... Nothing is EQ'd. It seems like everything is just kind of thrown in without any sort of high pass on any of these elements, whereas the only thing that should have any low end is the drums, the sub bass, and a little bit of the support bass that follows it, like a growl, whatever you got there. And of course, you need sidechain on a snare, but don't use this snare. Use the snare from drums A. There's a vocal here, by the way, chat. The vocal literally sings the entire vocal line right here. Listen. But there is the ARP, there's the shimmer, there's the stereo pad in the background, there's some sort of bass line that follows it all, or at least tries to, and there's a snare that's not sidechained to any of this. So the vocal just kind of wishes to exist there, kind of. And then it just kind of cuts. Everything just cuts. You had so much reverb that you could have released and just let just ring out, but instead you chose to do that during the drop, where the drop should be usually drier than usual for stuff like this. But then when you could have released some of the awesome reverb tail that you had on a lot of these elements, you decided to fucking cut them on the breakdown right here.
You and I running together through our lives. You and I, me and you. There ain't nothing we can't get.
Which again, this is why we're here. This is why we're giving you advice. Don't worry, this is fine.
I know we're gonna be alright as long as we focus on.
There's a there's a low pad that follows just a root note right here throughout this whole thing, whereas you got these like these stabs that play actual chords, but you got the D underneath constantly. It's very quiet, but it's there, and it fades in like a low pad, like a low detuned saw wave that's low passed.
We can't get through. I know we're gonna be alright.
It's there, and it's very dissonant, and it shouldn't be there. You either follow the chords of the little plucky chord stab keys underneath, above it, or you just do the root note.
As long as we focus on the light, 'cause I know mistakes can find their place to our lives. This could be us. This could be everything we want.
This is what I wanted to hear right here, instead of an entire goddamn drop. That's what should have happened right here. Just, I know that this is a fake out and you're bringing in the drums right here as soon as I click my goddamn mouse. But that little fake out should have continued for 8 more bars. And it should have replaced all these drops right here. Yeah, no, this goes. Just goes. such a dope goddamn concept. If executed well, this could be a really good goddamn drop right here. But again, you're not sidechaining anything to the snare, so the snare is just gone. And this ARP is like the loudest goddamn thing I've heard this month. Such cool elements. Did you just cut them out? Wait, let me play the original because I want to kind of... What does the second drop of This Could Be Us sound like? Let me listen to the second drop. Right, okay. No, yeah, you got it. Dude, listen to how prominent the snare is in the original. Actually, could be a bit more prominent. What the fuck, Val? But yeah, like, you need to sidechain it to the snare as well. I like the extremely binary nature of how you're doing these synths right now. They're like just unprecedented, just like they never stop, and when they do stop, there's just absolute silence. I like that. Low-key, I'm not joking. This is really cool how you're doing it. It's just you need to fucking gain stage them. They're way too loud. They need to be sidechained to the snare. I like how you did this. This is really cool. Yeah, but without mixing the music group on top of the drums, with the drums, gluing them together, that's gonna be tough, dude. Yeah, and that ARP, by the way, this remove all of the reverb from it, all of it. And high pass it just a little bit. Yeah. Nice little outro. Yeah. Nice thematic outro. I like it. Yeah. It's less about reverb. It's more about making sure you're sidechained to the snare and ditch every other snare but this one. That's the best. Keep this one. And yeah, everything else I said, I'm not going to repeat it. Cool. Close. Yeah. The idea is Val's, so you don't get a point. Nope. No, you're like right here. You're like right here. You got it, dude. Sounds? It depends which ones, because you had some incredible goddamn sounds, and then some of them were just like f***ing shit. So I'm kind of trying to. It's like here. Yeah. Structure. Honestly, dude, structure was fine. Structure was fine. You basically followed the structure of the original, which is good. I think maybe the original had a bit of a tangent there because the original was like 5 minutes long. You kind of shortened it, but like... Oh, no. Never mind. Wovi Worry. Damn. Random comment, but Hotshot is... still in my Spotify on repeat playlist right now. Love it. I didn't know you streamed on here. Been listening for years. Dude, oh. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, I just started. I'm just getting the ropes of everything, of how things actually are supposed to work when it comes to streaming. But more often than not, we're doing something called Jack Hot Pocket trip shot, where we do SoundCloud feedback, which is now, and then you can vote. And then I built this, and then I made sounds for it too. Did you hear these sounds? Check this out. This is the same sound, but it's like pitched differently depending on how many times I hover. It's kind of fucking wild. Anyway. Yeah, the structure. You decided to put a drop as the buildup. That's a 5 right there. Mix. Yep, you need a sub, not a low detuned pad, kind of just out of nowhere, and the sub needs to follow. But it's so crazy. Some of your sounds were incredible, like that drum loop that starts the build-up. Insane. Vibe was, of course, really good. Huh. I'm interested in where you take this, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, fair enough. Let's keep rolling, shall we? Alice and Alex. iHugs with a subscription. Prime. iHugs. Welcome to the community. Nice. Appreciate you. Alice and Alex, we're here. Nice. Really whip version of a song I made while you were reviewing other songs, lol. This was a backstory about foxes, by the way. Can get a bit repetitive for filler reasons. I hope that doesn't mean that it's a 7-minute long song. Okay.
Our goddess, murders us with friends whom she taught us to coexist with humans. However, ages have gone by and days of good darker. A schism has broke out with our brothers. The dogs chose the humans, while the wolves started a bloody mutiny against mankind. We, the foxes, have chose to call our God, and allow our goddess to come down in our welcome to our world.
Dispersers are a fun plan for most of the cases, but not sure if this one. Exclamation point rate in the chat, followed by a 1 to 10.
Our goddess, Maybe that's with friends and you two thought us to coexist with human. However, ages have gone by and days of good banter. A schism has broke out with our brothers.
This is going to be rapid fire. This is going to be just a list of bullet points.
The dawn shows the humans, while the wolves started a bloody mutiny against mankind. The foxes have chose to call by God, and allow our God to spawn down. Welcome to our world.
Question. Is this supposed to be the drop? Supposed to be. Okay, cool. No. So let's talk about it. There was no buildup. There was nothing to kind of emphasize the fact that this was a drop, which is not an issue in itself. It's fine if you want to surprise everybody and be like, hey, oh shit, that's the drop now. You had a shit ton of reverb on the synth that leaked onto the vocal that was literally right before. Right here, it's not just the vocal playing, it's also the fucking reverb from the chord before it. And the exact same issues throughout this entire fucking drop. Lots of reverb just on this entire Supersaw stack. Right here. Dabba deeba dabba doobu. You got the call with the massive sustained chord built with the Supersaw stack, right? And then you got the response. Dabba doobu with the metallic stuff, right? None of the chord should be audible throughout the response here. But you got a shit ton of this reverb still on every one of these. Now, the response has these deepa doopa, right? What key is that? Because your call has a sub, we can see it. It's this red needle right here. Play it again. Right? This needs to be saturated, first of all. Second of all, once you do the response, you can't just leave it without a sub. It has to have of some sort. You know what I mean? Like, don't leave it without a sub right there. Also, it has way too much reverb. This dabba-dooba, way too much reverb. It needs to be dry. And louder. And your snare, it's like a, it needs to be, or just pick one of these three, but don't do just. Maybe that's Uzawa. Yeah, Tesseract. That was my doof one. That was my classic doof one. Let's check it out again. How about this? That was a bit too mouthy. Too much white noise on the. Oh, too much fundamental. Oh, someone sampled. Whoa! Someone clipped that. That was a snare. Whew. Next we want to release on NCS with that visual, with the thing. Some weird sidechain trigger here. What was that? Weird. If anything, put that sidechain trigger on every single kick and snare. Not a problem with this, it's cool. Again, way too much reverb on the Supersaw chords. Like, there should be none. And your kick here is so long that it just doesn't let through any of the sub whatsoever. This is what's lacking on after each single kick. You see what I mean? Like it's just there's none of that. Because the kick is taking all of those low frequencies instead. Yeah, it is upbeat, which is good. But it's just kind of not there. Right, of course, I'm playing a super loud supersaw here, super loud sine wave, but yours needs to be way louder. Yeah. I like this little chord switch up here. Very interesting. This shit is really cool. Castlevania vibes. Fun. It is fun. Very unexpected for sure. It was nightmarish, not gonna lie. Okay, cool. This was a fun little experiment. I liked it. Fun little experiment. Oops. Experiment. All right. Idea was fun. I like the little combination that you did between, making it drum step and the second drop. Sounds, they're like somewhere here, in my opinion. Kind of cool, but just the fact that you kind of just skipped the whole build-up part entirely and just kind of went straight for each drop just without letting us know. Which also made me even doubt whether the first drop was even a drop. Because there was no build-up to it. You know what I mean? I see your point, but still. Mixmaster, yeah, we're gonna stick it right here. Vibe was fun. I had this like Castlevania vibe out of this, but like even more dramatic. Really cool little vibe-a-roni. Fun little idea. I like it. It's cool. Fun little experiment. Damn, we're getting only 10 nowadays. I should sleep. I'll try to clear this queue, dude. I'll try to clear it. Even though we have like 5 people watching at the end, I don't care. This is like my New Year's resolution. Holy shit. Let's go. Whew. Look at this tryhard. Didn't even leave a note. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I'll see you on the next one. Oh, we're still shaking. Fucking... Yeah, dude. Exclamation point rate in the chat.
We don't get that many votes nowadays. It's not much, but it's something.
Jaden with a first-time check.
It's not many, but it's honest work.
Hey, how long did you spend on this? One sec. 6 hours. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna judge you by 6 hours. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate you, man. Join the crew. Join the Discord. ! Discord.
One, two, pull up, selector.
Man, I'm kind of missing like a gritty saw to go together with the sub, like vroom, 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 vroom. Just fucking like one of these that like with the white noise, just like saturated the sub together with the white noise. You know what I'm talking about? But then band like all the high end is gone, and like you just crank up like the 10K, like one of those like one of these like. I'm kind of missing some of that grit in those like in that LFO there, just to emphasize a little bit of that frequency. You know what I mean? Like of the harmonics, maybe just a little bit. Although once it hits the root note, the ram, it's kind of fucky. I mean, it fucks is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, on this one, nah. B, because it's such an unfortunate key. Because it's such an unfortunate goddamn piece of shit. B, huh? Where are we at? 61 hertz. That's just... What if... Huh? 31 hertz for this first one? Huh? With a shit ton of saturation on that? Huh? Designing it for rocket. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep it on a higher octave. Yeah. I don't know how, like the hi-hat, how it works with the snare here. It's sometimes, I don't know if it's this goddamn Rodecaster Duo, like it's so inconsistent, and it's not your song. I think it's this interface. It often does this. It like cuts out the high end every so often, but not all the time. It just like, I don't know. Yeah. So I was like, why is your hi-hat so inconsistent together with the snare? Sometimes it's like ringy and sometimes it isn't when it hits together. But no, I'm just trying to nitpick here, dude. This is pretty fun so far. But yeah, just a little deeper on the fucking... Just more harmonics on that higher B. Vroom, vroom. Cling. Cling, 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 cling. Main menu sounds of you picking the car. Vroom, vroom, vroom. And then the crowd at the beginning, because this is obviously going to be the loading screen. The one when you start the game, it's going to be the... You know? Yeah, I can imagine it already. I've been there, trust me. I've been the first track on Rocket League, whatever it was called, Rocket. Maybe that's why. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think last time, I remember, hey, don't add crowd noises, Toki. Don't do it, because we got them in the game. Like, legitimately, that was one of the back and forth feedback loops. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah, because it makes sense. Like, this is why Busted was never named, like, Car. You know what I mean? Because, like, developers and publishing companies don't want you to cater your song to the game, because they want it to be mature. Like, they want it to be just like, yo, we have a cool song that we just happen to put into the game that doesn't have anything explicitly to do with that particular game. And it's cooler that way. It's like when you like Pokemon, but then your parents also love Pokemon, so it's not as cool anymore. Yeah, I kind of want to hear the whole thing, though. Like, I kind of just want to fucking, you know what I mean? Just kind of just want to just hear the whole thing. And do a sick aerial, even though I haven't held a controller in my hand for 3 years. Fuck yeah, dude. I like it. It's very nice and bright. It's a beautiful idea. You know, that kind of, I love it. Love the 99 balloons. The snare could have been a bit more modern. A little bit, maybe. Like a... structure we don't know, but I assume you know your structures. I know you. Next semester is very fucking good. Very good. Promise there's a music group called Wave Dash. Oh, the vibe, dude. Na 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na. Yeah. 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 Protostar in the building. 9.2. Oh my fucking God! Shout out Protostar Racing. What? Oh, I need ideas to continue this idea. Because I like it, but I don't know. Okay. Shout out Protostar. I don't know how to do that, but shout out. Oh. Hi, Demir Musica. Yeah, they usually close within the first hour. Ampho Hammer, first time chat too. Welcome. Whoa. What the? Oh yeah. Wow, dude, that was a journey. Holy crap. Let me get through all of that once again. Exclamation point rate in the chat. Followed by number from 1 to 10. Wovi Vori. God damn it. Every single day is becoming more difficult to read your names. Your names. Wovi Vori. Welcome to the crew, dude. Or do that. Exclamation point Discord right fucking now. Do it. Good. Dude, the glitches, the little micro edits, bruh. Pretty sick. Pretty great. 1, 2. Build up not existent. Bronze up. Oh wait, that's the build? This whole thing is a build up. I'm stupid. That wasn't a bad one. Yeah, kind of, but Xylo, but more like everything from the high end cut off and just keep the 10K. The build-up is too maximalistic. There's too many just sustained notes throughout the whole thing. Just kind of makes me feel like, are we in a breakdown or is this building up to something? Because it's just too maximalistic. Bam, bam, bam. When you have a full-blown kick, the exact same kick drum that you're using for the drop, and you're using it for the pre-drop, like a bram, 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 and you're not adding any low end, any sub bass, anything for those kicks. Just those chords? Okay, yeah, not sure about that. The hi-hat has too much reverb. Instead of the reverb, I would make it more noisy and more splashy, more like tss, tss, instead of ch, ch. You got the transient, which is clicky, and then the reverb is not as bright. The reverb is just like kind of, I don't know, 5K or something. I can't, like, I don't know. Whereas you need like a tss, tss, like a proper white noise hat basically for this that just kind of dies down like a 100 hertz, 100 milliseconds release. Yeah. Yeah, I think the reverb of the hi-hat is the main thing that just kind of like just mushes it all together in a bad way. This kick needs like a disperser on it at like 200 hertz, 50% ratio. That needs to be louder. This kick needs to be like 3 decibels louder and everything. Rather, you know what? Instead of boosting up the kick, boost everything else down, but the kick and the snare. You know what would fuck really hard? If you removed the kick from every time the snare hits on every 3, on every half beat. I mean half bar. Whew! Just have instead of the kick underneath it. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be way better, dude. But in that case, the clap needs to basically make up for the energy that the kick now removed is, you know, has left. So you need to, like, boost up that fucking snare so much. Like, it needs to be a letter K with, like, a lot of white noise convolution. Just, oh. Cool little element you got there. It sounds like a super high passed choir layer, like a. I'm not sure what that is, but it's kind of cool. And I like how it side chains 4 on the floor. Yeah, the kick is too clicky and too quick. It needs to be like a, but now it's just a. It needs to be. So basically, disperser. Really interesting, actually. This is really cool. Once you add some sub bass, actually. Yeah, what key is this? A. Okay, oh, that's an okay key. Right? You need these fundamentals, man. You need these fundamental subs. Slightly lacking them in certain sequences here. Not everywhere, but like make sure it's more of a constant than like a selective. Yeah, you see in these sustain and during these chord sustains, the sub was really nice. Maybe could be a bit louder. Yeah, I feel like your low end needs to be boosted just a little bit on all of this. And in general, okay, in general, the entire kind of like spectrum as I look at it. It needs some mids. I feel like it's just lacking a bit of mids. I'm not sure which frequency that is. I would have to just like kind of play around. My God, these are some really cool elements here. A little bit random, but that's really cool about it. Yeah, super cool experiment. Fuck. Explanation mark? What? Exponster? Fuck. Question. No. What's this thing? Before the rate thing. What's this? Exclamation point. Rate. Followed by a number from 1 to 10. Crazy glitches. Fun, dude. Idea. The concept is great. I love it. It's just the sounds, man. A selection of different kick, slightly more beefed up snare, different hi-hat. But holy crap, the stuff in between, really interesting. Really interesting. Structure so far, that build-up, man. That build-up was so maximalistic, it kind of threw me off. It just felt like whatever drop comes next has to be really strong to make up for how much maximalistic all these like sustained notes in the build-up were. And I don't know. So far, I know it's not a full track, but like based on how you build this build up, just kind of too much. I would have left way more energy for the drop itself. And that's a 6 as well for the mix down. Very similar. Boxy music. First time chat. Welcome to the chat. And also Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want. Oh, we're gonna be doing feedback on Monday too. So that's, if you're here for that, then yeah. Vibe was nice. Actually, you know what? That's even better for Vibe. I kind of want to boost it like all the way to this. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, dude. 3 more. I'm telling you. 3 more. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Bolts. Do we have bolts in the chat? Fresh bolts. Do I have that kind of sound here? I think I had something similar here.
Fresh balls.
No, that's not how you pronounce it, idiot. We do? Nice. Let's hear it. Thank you, Boxy. Fuck yeah, dude. Exclamation point rate in the chat followed by a number from 1 to 10. Will we get 10 votes this time? 8 hours into the stream. Yeah, whatever rate you do last, that's the one that counts. Were the 2 drops the same? I don't remember, but this was fire as fuck. I gotta fix that sensor thing. You could have done like a cool little tangent for the second drop. Maybe like a Moomba. Boom, 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 boom. That would have worked. You know? With a different kick. More of a disperser kind of action there. Yeah, Jersey. That's what I meant. So it's phenomenal, but in the background you got that shimmer looped every quarter note. I feel like it should be formatted up or down in a different into a different kind of chord. That's what you got back in the background, right? I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's either too quiet and you need to just fully embrace it with some sort of amplification, some saturation or something, or change the format and keep it the volume it is. Oof, this fucking format switch up on this. A little empty. I feel like, yeah, the kick is great. It's the loudest part of the track for sure, which is amazing. But like in between the put-down, you got this pause and there's something to fill up that space is required, I think. Because you just got those little, those 4/16 little staccato elements here. Check it. I don't think that's enough for it to fill the response. It just kind of feels empty in that part. I didn't deserve that bonk. Knock 3 would like this track. Nice. Not sure how I feel about you just like leaving a 808 in one key. Just boom, boom, boom. Why not pitch it up? Why not and go crazy, you know? Especially since this wasn't even the root key. Yeah. Oh, we do? We have 38 still? Jesus Christ. I thought there was like 15 people. This is why I don't have the thing in front of me, but that's actually quite cool. I like the use of a zap instead of a hi-hat for the offbeat. Really cool, but I'm just... Why is it in the left channel only? Yeah, dude, your sub, it needs to follow this blum, 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 but it doesn't. It's just like a sustained note. Yeah, it needs to go tion, tion, tion. One of these where do I got that? Again, my frame rate, my frame rate's gonna drop as we speak. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. I'm talking about this. One of these like pitch envelopes, okay? Cool. Okay, frame rate back to normal. Thank you. Yeah, a sustained sine wave would work if this was just like a full trap. If this was an actual 808 that's just like a dirty, gritty, slightly vibrating, slightly format shifted on the attack, just like, you know, just 808 that rings out with a long release, sure. But this is just a 80, this is just a sine wave sub bass. So like it has a short release. It would warrant it just being a sustained note if it was a full 808 kind of, you know, boom. Which you're kind of trying to make it, right? It is, that's closer to an 808 right here. It's got that white noise on it, the little griddle sizzle. Gluing subs and basses together. Notice when I try, it just goes flat. Oh man, it's all really depends on the case. Like in general, you like a rule of thumb, you want to keep your subs separate, but more often than not, it turns out like saturating your sub together with your support bass group just a little bit together to glue them together is not such a bad idea. As long as you make sure that your sub is mono and it's set to 0 randomization in Serum, if that's what you're using for the sub, to make sure every note is consistently hitting the same phase each hit. Grouping them together with like a group on top of it, and not using like OTT or something, but just like a nice gentle saturator, like just tube saturation, just a little bit of like slight overdrive. If you add some white noise to something like this and then you saturate, you'll notice the white noise starts like to vibrate, which is a super cool effect, which is very audible here actually. Right there, like electricity. Yeah, it's really not such a bad idea to saturate your entire bass group with the sub these days. And if they go flat, just EQ it post saturation. Nope, nothing wrong with that either. Right, and that's the same goddamn really good drop, dude. That's just kind of in our way. That's an obstacle at this point. Whereas if you get rid of that, though, you would need to fill it up with something else. Yeah, that dude, my God! Exclamation point rate to vote. 35 people watching apparently. From whoever told me last, I think Zan 38, and 10 votes. That's a disgrace. What the frick, dude? What? So solid. Damn, dude. That's like a, yeah, right there. Right there. Structure's super solid. Obviously, you copy-pasted the first drop, but that's fine. That's still technically very good. Dude, yeah, I'm not even kidding. Your structure is phenomenal. Just the build-up. Why did you do that 808 or the sub that was just on a different key, just consistently as the build-up happens in the middle of the track? Just Mixmaster. Oh, you don't see this. Mixmaster. So close, man. So goddamn close. You're like up here. Crazy. Really cool. Really cool. Solid. No, seriously. I just want to hear more. I legitimately just want to hear more. Holy shit. Let's go, dude. Yeah, it's just seeing this number go to 0 twice every stream, or this stream, or for the second time ever. It's going to be magical. You know what we're going to play to enhance the magic as it happens? I think you do know what. I just don't want to spoil it just yet. I'll get it ready. I'll have it queued up. Evil Kitty. Evil Kitty in the Billy. Evil killed you in the building. Infinite Unlimited. Let's go. After all, first time submitting in your stream. Hope you enjoy. P.S. We'll add more risers and sweeps, especially in our intro in the near future. Nice. Let's check it out. That is a crazy vocal. What is that? I love it. that is a solid fucking kick. And a rim shot too. Oh, this sounds promising and strong. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. Dude, this snare is so loud. Ouch. Look at that. Look at that spike. Ouch. Oh. What language is that? Dude, I'm sorry to pause, but like, holy fuck. These vocals, this is like, if you didn't know, this sounds like a vocal that Skrillex would use in like a decade. Oh, no drop? Okay. I respect that. Okay. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10 in the chat. You get 5 track bucks if you vote, no matter what. Imagine this with a Skrillex / Virtual Riot, same shit. Baile funk drop. Like, what's that track from what was that one track? That one. Look at you. No, Squishy Clap. No, wait, which one was that? Do you know the one I mean? Oh, which one was that? Someone G2G? No. Nope. Nope. Skrillex. Fuck you, Skrillex. You think you're Andy Warhol. That one Ballet Funk track. Which one was that, dude? Hold on.
How much them I...
No. Oh, this one. No. Booster? Nope. Wait, wasn't that a Virtual Riot track? Wait, hold up. It was from that one. Let me look it up. The Stealing Fire, but Need Get, no. Dude, I can't remember. I'm trying to pick it up. Someone told it to me recently in chat. Now they are not here, dude. New Energy. Maybe. No, it was like 150, 140 BPM-ish. Must have been Skrillex then. Must have been a Skrillex track. I'm just losing my mind right now. 8 hours? You kidding me? Let's see. Spitfire? Nope. Found it. This one.
Another Skrillex and Virtual Riot leak. How original.
Now, picture that with this exact vocal. Dude, this has potential. Holy fuck. Anyway, let's get back to it. Again, what language is this? Because it's fucking wild. With like 4-man shifted, like. I'm seeing it, dude. Insane. The transient control here is wild on these drums. They're so punchy, it's insane. It's one of the punchiest drums I've heard this year. And how they're mixed together with everything else, phenomenal. Yeah, just fucking, I have no other feedback here. The structure is also so good. That snare here, when it slaps just on its own, just kind of too loud though. Right here. Yep, just kind of too loud. Just need some clipping. Sibilance on this vocal is a bit too sizzy. The fade out, just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Holy crap, this is wild how good this is. And the fact that you just kind of let us completely just unexpected until the very first drop. Like, let's listen to that first drop again. How it hits with no build up whatsoever. It's just so good. good. And that shaker, there's so many little micro edits here that just go unnoticed. My God, dude. Like, just fuck off. The structure, maybe in the first, like, breakdown right after the drop, and, like, the fact that there's no actual build-up before the first drop, that's half a point each. So that's a 9. It's fucking crazy. I mean, dude, Mixmaster, who am I kidding? Like, that's, like, I can't. Anyone? Any issues there? You know what I mean? Like, the vibe with that vocal, dude? Where'd you get that vocal from? It's so sick. It's so ethnic, but, like, at the same time, it will work with any beat. It can be Jersey, it can be dubstep, it can be house. Dude, what is going on? Look at this. What is happening? Chat, what's happening? Evil Kitty, huh? Infinite Unlimited. Out of sheer luck. What a wild find, dude. Is this our highest score yet? It might be. Exclamation point rate, chat. Phenomenal. Dude. It's fucking wild how good this track was, in my opinion. Just a little surprising on the first drop, that's it. And the second, the build-up just kind of dragged on too long, and I kind of miss a second drop. But I know it can be built, and I know it can be made. Now, you know what can't be made? I don't know. Last song. Christ. Daz Tracks. I'm not the artist. It was made by Lovely. However, it's released on my label, and the artist is also a friend of mine. And I'll also send the feedback to her, the artist. Let's check it out. Nice, short and sweet. Let's check it out. Last track up the stream, folks. Shout out to yourselves. Oh shit. Let's go.
Come on, lovely.
Just a crazy little fucking Jersey beat. What the fuck? Shout out. Shout out. Damn. Yeah, dude. Absolutely crazy. What the heck? Just what was that about the chord in the first drop though? We were in a major chord here? Like really? Nah. Like major E? But then your actual chroma around the chord for these stabs were about C sharp. But the chord was E. Like, that's what confused the shit out of me, honestly. Just this, not a dissonance, but just like they're technically complementary, but just like it's weird to. It's a weird little choice here. But my fucking god, the mix down on everything, the choice of drums, the choice of sounds, bass lines, just how it's all just glued together so well. Damn, dude.
Lovely.
Yeah, bam. Right, you got the E. But then the chroma on these stabs underneath, it's for a C sharp. It's a pentatonic. So that's what confused me. But, and why is it so short? And why such a big gap here? And why such a big gap here? Like, I just kind of wanted it to continue. And by the way, with your chroma stabs like this, you definitely want to keep them a little bit shorter. They're a bit too long. Each one of the chroma stabs with the release, just a little bit too long. Next time you can use the new chroma update to control that shit. There's a new spectral tab now. I got nothing to say about this. This is so good. Again, confusing chords. I'm not sure where we're going. Dude, this should be a C sharp. Your sub should be doing C sharp on this, and this entire section. Absolutely. Yeah, that would be so dope, dude. If your sub was rooting at C sharp, this whole thing, nice. Oof. Yeah. Dude, there's so much shimmer underneath. It's unbelievable. You got so much reverb from that chroma stuff. Just Christ. Let it go a little bit. I'm recording just in case to send everything to her. Yeah, you'll have the VOD later. You can just rewatch it. It's available publicly. Yeah, dude, this sub. Oh my god, it's gonna fuck so hard on C sharp. Do that, do it. Beautiful glitches, beautiful elements, just the composition of it all, super cool. Just kind of leaving me hanging throughout these gaps. But wait, okay, let's check the LUFS. Really good. Really good. Fucking crazy. So wait, so that means that this entire track just requires a change of one MIDI note from E from this to C sharp on the sub. Like, not even kidding. Oh my god, dude, I so want to hear it with the C sharp note instead. And the chroma, nah, not really, Xylo. The chroma are a bit too long on the release. Like, this kick in particular lacks a little bit of the clickiness of the transient, especially compared to the kick over here. This kick is more zappy, transient, like a doo, right? But this kick is just very rounded because it's a Jersey kick, but like the disparity between those transients just too big. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. And I wouldn't do the shimmer in the background so soon throughout this second drop. Bro, what's going on? The further we got into the stream, the better the tracks, but not necessarily the entire time. This was like a wave. It was all like a just, Christ, dude, my brain. I need to finish this stream, guys. Exclamation point rate followed by a number from 1 to 10. What a vibe. Great mix. Just do C sharp. I'm begging. Idea is great. Kind of abstract of an idea to me, honestly. That's why I didn't really fully get it. Sounds. Yeah. Yeah, minus that silly freaking release on that chroma, just going way too crazy, way too legato, more staccato on the chroma. Structure. I kind of wanted longer drops, less gaps between drops, and just continue the idea for a little bit longer and don't do such pauses, you know what I mean? But my God. So good. Just so fucking good. Mix and master, you're like almost there. Again, 8.5-ish. The vibe was pretty. A little confusing, but pretty. Very cool. This is a great track. Really good. Lovely track, I might say.
Shout out chat.
Thank you so much, everybody, for joining, for subscribing, for gifting. Absolute incredible. What a vibe. Can't thank you enough. And I'll see you on the next stream. Whenever that might be. This Saturday. What the fuck am I saying? Production stream this Saturday. Shout out production. I'll see you then. Thank you so much. All the gift and sub and just being the best ever. Best mods, best crew. Shout out. See you Saturday. Goddamn, dude. So good.
1, 2, 3.